Oh my fucking god, dude. Good morning. Yo. If this works. I did it. I just need to reset this. I don't know, dude. I'm afraid to say anything about the internet because I don't want to jinx it. Exactly. Mir, I don't know how long it's gonna last. Hey, Darth. Someone put their dirty hands all over my monitor. I can't jump up this? Unplanted soil pots. Actually, I have a bunch. I have a bunch of ceramic pots that I bought a diamond tip drill or diamond tip for my drill. And I'm going to drill a bunch of holes into the ceramic pots. Yeah, I'm gonna look up what are like the best, like how to actually do it so that you don't like break. Because with the diamond tips, you should be able to drill into glass and ceramics and tile. Hey, Montana. I just never done it. So I want to see if there's like some kind of technique to keep it from cracking or just like completely shattering. And then we'll be in business. I've been you sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up. Oh, Mom's driving. Hey, Rube. Hey for the new sub. Welcome. Ah, another like-minded individual. You were thinking what we were thinking. Welcome, dude. Thank you for the new sub. Just gonna squeeze through here. Sorry. Excuse me. I've been collecting glass, like all the ceramic candle containers that I've used. Like I've held on to ones that I think look really cool, and they're small, so I can put like little seedlings inside them. And then so after I use up the candle that's inside, I put them in the freezer. And then when the wax freezes, I can chip away all of the wax, and then I cook I heat them up in a pot and just get all the wax out, and then I clean them. Actually, I want to go over here. Ooh, we should go to the... So I've been holding on to all these tiny little ceramic pots to drill holes into them. So that's the plan. Yeah. And if anything, I'll just use them to like propagate if they're tiny enough. But I'm buying I have a bunch of these succulents, and they're growing little baby succulents off to the side, and I want to detach them and like repot them and then gift them to people. I just like giving plants because there's people, I have a lot of friends that like plants, but they can't justify like why am I going to spend $15 on a plant? And I'm like, it's okay. I'll propagate you a plant and it's a gift. And here you go. Like I have this one pothos that is like the mother of all of my pothos that I have. And I have like 15 pothos plants in my house. Okay, Sken. What's that feeling that you don't want to end? Yeah, visit to see if they killed it yet. I don't really care.
It Promnut gifted a tier 1 sub to Walnutcast. They have given 109 gift subs in the channel.
Wow, thank you, Promnut. It's very nice of you. Wait, where is Walnut? This son of a bitch. I mean, oh my god, huge fan, huge fan.
2 + 2 equals me being a pussy.
Hello, good morning.
There. Hey, Hellstrom. Thank you for the 20 years, dude. No. Nope. 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 You have to stay here. Unless you're getting on duty. I want a nightstick and a bomb detector and a notepad. And to get rid of my IFAC and get new ones. I'm getting my loadout so I can do PvP. Okay. And we can play video games, Grand Theft Auto together. I said you can leave only if we're gonna play Grand Theft Auto, you know, only if you're gonna get on duty, or if you have another game in mind. That's not tower defense. Hey Flea, how you doing? Played up. I'll play Played Up. We just cook, right? Oh, you forgot about tower defense? That's crazy. It's nuts, dude. Thanks. Oh my god. Yeah. I watched some of that right along with Jenny. There's a portion that I missed. Like, you were back at Mission Row and you couldn't find her and you weren't sure if she was trying to ditch you or not. Oh, dude. Oh, she had no idea? She doesn't know that Brick's actually a psychopath? Now, to park my car in a blind spot for people that speed down this hill. And then leave our lights on. Nice.
The west side.
Move your body, guys. Yeah. Yeah, but how far did Britt get? Did he explain how he like burns children alive? And this is
that 40823
way too much. Well, I had one sip of my coffee and I haven't even taken my delicious vitamins yet. We did leg day today. Lots of fun. Lots of fun. She knows about the future combatants? Okay.
Dispatch, be advised, Channel 4 has collapsed UTL. All units 10-8.
Copy that, marking Channel 4.
90123 at the Fleet of Bank, Boulevard del Perro.
Wow. Yeah, I get up at like 5:30. Have you like an adult? I don't know. Waking up at 5 in the morning hits different because like no one is awake.
Chasing that black and colored vehicle.
Like,
I have it at the courthouse.
Most people aren't awake, and then also like animals aren't awake. Like birds are still sleeping, so there's like nothing in the sky. Like insects are still like hiding, so like there's no noise. Like there's no. It's so quiet.
Sorry, I mean 1090 Echo. Oh, it's been a long day.
Copy that, 1090 Echo, you can move it Channel 4, thank you. Channel 4 for the 1090 Echo.
238 1041.
238, your radio sounds a bit weird.
You say it 1090 Echo?
Hey!
Echo 20K.
Is Flop gonna chase a C-class?
I'm gonna have 408 take the hostage and clear the bank.
Oh, never mind.
And then have you attached after as tertiary. Sound good?
Copy.
Like,
is everybody good? We good? We
When I
all right?
was-
We A-okay?
when I was waiting for the technician to do some rewiring, I was like out in the yard over by where the box connects is, next to the building. And there's like a little garden. And I was just like, I didn't have anything to do. It felt weird just standing there like watching the guy and like hovering.
All right,
So
you
I
guys
started pulling up
408,
all
you're
the
gonna take
weeds
hostage.
in
Yeah, I
the
got it.
garden.
All right.
But I had to stop because I have some rosemary growing next to it. And it's a
All
little
right,
man.
mount up.
And the bees woke up. Like the sun was like out enough that the bees woke up and I couldn't go near the garden anymore because there's too many bees. I'm such a pussy. I don't want to get stung by a bee. I've never been stung by a bee.
No one has the comms. Eastbound
I don't want
Boulevard
to
del
find
Perro.
out. Is that
Weather
okay?
is clear, traffic is light. I'm driving the Sandman right southbound Madway Thunder. Left eastbound
I'm gonna get on primary.
The vehicle is clear.
Confirmed. Where'd this little fuck go? He could be up on the roof.
Oh, it stung. Oh my god, dude. I found a bee in my garden yesterday when I was repotting plants. Like sitting on like the bench. And it had pollen on its little beanies. And it was just taking a rest. Just taking a little rest. Getting a tap my ass. Hey, Ingvar.
What?
Hello.
Copy, your voice box is very, sounds like you're across, you know.
Oh.
You're very far
2
away.
+ 2 equals me being a pussy.
Okay, I have no idea where he would have disappeared to, but let's just get that vehicle towed.
Copy that.
Nice.
Transport you to the hospital, okay?
Chat.
Sounds good, thank you.
Hello.
Hi, Copper.
Hello. There you go, you sound better.
I got executed by a CG local.
What?
I'm just gonna, Mr. Mac, I'm gonna park your car on the
Okay,
corner.
well, hurry up and start your stream so we can patrol. Man, shot down by a local. Times are tough.
Oh yeah.
Let me see.
You're never gonna get me! I will get you, monkey. What the fuck?
Oh, dude.
Hopper, did you manage to catch the wheelchair masturbator on the dam?
There's no PD tow on duty.
You caught someone masturbating on the dam?
It's fine as long
Well, I
as it's
asked if you caught them, the case on the dam with the wheelchair.
Oh, I need to talk to Mac about that. He said he had some
My guess
results
is
from some of the blood we
came here,
found. Pretty
got a
sure
valet for his
it's
other
rust, but I
vehicle,
wanted to,
and
oh,
just
the
kinda
rust and
down.
ballas, I think.
Okay.
Oh, yeah,
But-
probably.
Alright. Well, why would they be fighting at the dam?
I don't know. So before all of this, I was talking with McGregor, and he said the crew was doing something at the time. And they were on the radio, and then they said that they needed help. And
What were they
McGregor...
doing?
That's what I wanted to know, and he wouldn't tell me, so it must be some kind of criminal activity. So McGregor was like, what do you guys need help with?
It could also be something they're ashamed of saying. Like, maybe they're
301
furries.
back on frequency, channel 3 has
Do you think that they wanted to hang out with the ballas and not invite McGregor, and then when McGregor showed up, they had to stage some kind of assassination to justify?
That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, because it's like, oh, no way we're doing furrycon on the dam.
And they wouldn't hang out with Rust if McGregor was there, because that guy just talks shit and doesn't know how to shut up.
Yeah, he doesn't get invited to the birthday parties.
No, he doesn't.
Yeah, I feel like that makes sense, actually. Yeah.
Holy shit, Ingvar. You ever thought about
case
being in
closed.
CU?
What is that?
Street crime unit.
Street crime. But I already do street crime.
I mean, it's like where it's a group of people that do basic police work, but they are very unique.
2 + 2 equals me being a pussy.
In what way?
Well, they're in a department called SC.
That's got, okay. You're describing it like it sounds like a special unit, maybe, but for the wrong reasons.
Yeah, they're detectives that are in a unit that nobody else is called. It's unique. Holy fuck.
Okay. Yeah, maybe that could be cool.
They're
but
cool,
they sound
they're
like
good.
a lot of paperwork, though.
Oh. I mean, it's It's like just keeping notes, you know? You don't have to like do a lot of crazy. Just like...
But when I keep notes, I always forget what it means after I write it.
You ever thought about doing like voice recording journals?
I used to do that. I used to do my report with voice. Because it was
but like
quicker.
getting an actual tape recorder and like have it there on your belt and just pick it up and then say some notes and then at the end of the day listen to whatever the fuck you said and try and piece together your existence.
You mean like Ingvar on scene at the dam, the air is crispy and there's a wheelchair. A sexual crime perhaps.
What?
Alpha 46.
What part made it sexual?
Or public masturbation.
Oh. I didn't know you were talking about that still. Okay. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I will consider that. That's not a bad idea.
Yeah. You know, just little recordings and then string it together and then you can play it in court.
Alright. Yeah, that's not a bad
28076.
idea.
Like execution style. Like.
408 needs 177 on channel 4 for a pursuit for a 90.
What's going on, guys? Is Matt coming back?
No, he's dead.
What's up, Copper?
Well, he doesn't have a ride.
He's dead. People don't come back from the dead.
No, he is on radio. He is fine.
Does
He got
need
fucking
a-
executed though.
Does he
Well,
need
I
a
parked his
pickup?
car so we can get the later.
Oh, he's on his way.
So he was like parked here. You saw what the car was, right? And Mr. Chang just comes walking by like this. Just pulls a gun, and just turns and one taps him in the face.
What?
For no reason.
Did he learn his
Just kept on
lesson?
walking after. That was crazy.
Did he learn his lesson?
Ingvar pulled it around the corner or something. I don't know where he put it. Mac, that was cold, bro.
Mac, it's over. It's over here.
Did he get out for you or something? Do you see where Ingvar put
Alright, I'm backing up at the apartments. Just back up. I want to see if this guy gets it. He's claiming that it's his friend.
Alright,
some guy
I'm gonna prepare the car. Whenever you're in the mood to start, Copper, let me know, okay?
Yeah, we can. If you want to repair the car, you want to meet somewhere?
Yeah, let's
I could just go to Mission Row.
Get around the corners so he can't see you.
I got fucked up.
You okay, Mac?
I'm alright. I got executed by fucking Chang.
Yeah, I heard. Why?
It was rough.
Did you learn your lesson?
Well, I was just, I didn't want to go slamming into everybody in a fucking
yes or
gas
no, dude.
station.
Just...
I did not learn a lesson
Oh,
on that. I just feel like it was just bullshit.
Okay. Well, it's gonna happen again until you learn.
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
It's okay. Sorry, I'm thick-headed. It'll take me a while, maybe eventually.
It's actually so sad looking at a trooper crumpled on the ground. It's like, oh, it's so sad.
I was doing so well too. I was on it.
You're still doing good. All right, we have to get this conversation done before Brick shows up, because he'll get like really bored and like lose interest and then complain and then just be like, I'm playing tournaments and just. I also have to pee. Yeah, it's like an old like 1.0, early 2.0 thing. Cops would do some like really weird shit.
Running.
Or like something would happen and like you wouldn't even be on duty for it. But CG would be pissed, and then it didn't matter who you are or whether or not you had anything to do with it. They would take you to teach you a lesson. You're just like, I don't know what you're talking about. Like the entire time you have no idea what the fuck it's about. Because you weren't around.
What the fuck?
You need EMS department?
Hey Scarpetta, give me a second. I have to pee on my car. Give me a second, guys.
Motherfucker just pulled a hatchet on me. She's in cuffs though. I slapped those cuffs on before she hit me.
Is the dog dead? Is the dog dead? That is bullshit. Everybody knows that dog's gonna be fine, so.
same.
540, 76, latest 1060 at the golf course.
But I'm just a big dumb cop, gorgeous and good looking.
Ready, I will be around if you need anything.
Okay, thank you.
No, thank you.
540, code 6, 1060 golf course.
Hands up. It's a caddy. What's the caddy?
Yeah, good stuff, Stubble.
dispatch.
You did good, brother.
What is a caddy?
The golf cart.
Okay. So,
Alpha 46, 76, Toledo 911.
Yeah, what's going on, A-Ball?
Good to see you, baby. I can help in a moment, hold on.
Hello? Oh, this shit doesn't work. Ugh. Give me a second. What the fuck? Oh, why is this being a piece of shit?
At 1060 golf course, code 4, 540, 108.
Good stuff, guys.
2319.
Okay.
Alrighty. 35976, Mission Row PD 195.
Okay. What are you doing? Let's go.
I don't have keys to the car. I was waiting for you to unlock the drive. Just want to put you in and help with the impound with the car, but then I put you in and I couldn't get in.
Hey, Copper, so good to see you. I wish you would say hello to me sometime.
How you doing?
Remember when you used to hang out with me?
I'm not high command. You never hang out with me. I'm only command.
I hang out with 8-Ball all the time, and he's not even a senior.
I'm an officer. I'm what Brian calls
but that's
10th
because
command.
he's a man.
Oh yeah, he
Oh
hates
God,
women.
please don't. Please, I got called a sexist because I brought up a list of people that I said I think should get fired, and it happened to be that 3 of them were women and 1 of them was a man, so I became a sexist instantly.
Holy shit.
No, that's because you hang out with Brick too much.
What?
What?
Right, Brick?
When have I ever come off as a sexist?
I'm joking.
Brick, get in the car. I have to
That
go to a
sounds so
meeting
serious.
and listen to Scarpetta, but you're getting in the car
I did
anyway.
start the Meninist of Los Santos, though.
Wait, so what's
The
Brick
men
gonna
what?
do?
What did you
The
say?
Remember the
I'll hang
Meninist
out.
of Los Santos?
The Meninist?
Yeah, and that's Martel
Meninist?
fucking hated me, and I complained that little boys are taking longer and longer to read.
And
Okay, I will warn you.
Why?
You don't remember this?
no, I don't. I don't.
Oh god. Oh.
I mean, I believe that you would do something like
And
that.
Martel absolutely hated me for it.
Oh.
Like real hated me until Wrangler forced her to ride with me, and then we became best friends.
And then you guys got married?
Yes. Well, she's forcibly. She told me I was engaged to her, and I said okay. I kind of like that. It turned me on.
Ooh.
Oh,
Wow.
okay.
I miss Martel.
Yeah, she's with Channing Tatum now. Just making
What?
love to him every day. She
Okay.
has a whole
Wait. Wait,
harem
was
of
it Channing
men.
Tatum in this city? And then and she left with him?
Yep. She's
What?
living a better life now. You know, maybe one day she'll come back and.
What the fuck? Okay.
Damn.
All right, girl, you do you. Shit.
Yeah, you know, good for her. Good for her.
I think Martel should run her own department. I'd be very interested in that.
Ooh, that would be good.
That would be very good.
And it should literally be right next door to the SDSO.
Yes. Yeah. I agree.
Okay. Listen, Brick. I do have to warn you. I have to update Copper on a lot.
Oh, he's fine.
And-
He has video games on his tablet. Let's just go.
Yeah, I got games on my phone and tablet.
Okay, but the problem is now that Bash told me to only tell Copper,
Yeah, no, he understands that.
no one else.
He understands that he's gonna just stand over in the corner and play video games.
Wait, sure. Okay, really?
Yeah. It happens all the
cool
time.
Then. Let's hang out. All right, Gunner. I'll talk to you soon, okay?
Okay, I'll see you guys out there.
All right, brother.
All right, bye, Gunner.
Yeah, I just don't want to like force you to just stand around and
What? No, that's his choice. That's what he gets for wanting to hang out.
I can go. I can fuck off.
Nope.
No, you don't have to fuck off. Only if you want to fuck off. Do you want to fuck off?
Do you?
It's fine. I'll hang out.
Being a pussy.
Okay, sure. All right, Copper. Where do you want to go? What's a nice place?
Ooh, we can go to the meeting place that whenever I go to, somebody else gets fucked up and we have to leave.
Ooh, where's that?
Let me mark it. Dorset. Alright, right there.
Okay, we'll go there. So, Brick, how have you been, bro?
Pretty good. Just woke up.
Nice. Good morning.
Good morning. What you been up to?
You know, just fucking wiping Bass's ass, feeding him.
Why?
You want rank that bad or what?
No, it's literally.
Wait,
I
serious
want the
season
opposite.
started 2 days ago?
Yeah.
About the seriousness with which we will approach corruption, gross negligence,
helping
and
him write
incompetent
this.
police work.
So apparently he has some HR issues and IA issues about like making women feel comfortable in the workplace. So I had to write a whole statement for him. It's been a whole. Listen, it's been a crazy week.
Wait,
okay, no.
He does? Because there's no mention of that in the internal affairs.
Well, of course there isn't, but there'll be an announcement soon, I'm sure.
Oh wait, are you supposed to be putting together those complaints for him?
No, I'm just making a statement to hopefully promote a healthier workplace. This is your meeting place, really?
VAG. Yeah, it's actually pretty sick.
In here or
What are you doing? This is where people walk.
626,
Yeah, well, you know, this is also where rats drive away from.
There are three is 23 that's
Okay,
going
so?
out for inside of the Chang Gang compound.
Look, they
No,
never
this is
expect us
it's a
to be
cozy
here.
spot.
It's a really good spot.
You know, I wish a place like this had like a cool, you know, like a restaurant or something. You could, like, this, you know what I'm saying? Like,
I guess I wouldn't sit at the restaurant. I would be
okay,
next
let
to
me
my
pull up my
car.
notepad. Hold on.
All right, brick tower defense or something.
All right.
Okay. So, where do I
Stand
start?
by. I think I see Eugene. I'm gonna hail.
As you might know, we have Shelly Smith in custody.
Mm-hmm.
She's a primary suspect in the bombing of both Davis and Cooper. PD. I'm gonna tell you this, okay? It's taking quite some time, but she eventually surrendered herself in her home on Americana Way.
Okay.
And I'm not gonna kid with you. I'm not even exaggerating. I'm not trying to make something seem more funny or ridiculous because it sounds better that way. I'm being dead serious. We have been tortured mentally by her in interrogation. It is insane. We spend 5 hours in a Polito Bay,
Like she doesn't make sense, or what she's telling you is so absolutely
everything
bananas.
she does is just like on the edge of like 5150, like freaking out, then going on these tangents of like blaming, and then because Baz loves her and they love each other, but they also hate each other. It's a back and forth, and I'm just like the third party.
And it's 100% all Shelly. It has nothing to do with the fact that Bass has
been trying his absolute best.
Bass
I'm quite
is
impressed.
a walking inspirational poster that you see in a bathroom.
Well, yeah, he had a couple of -1,000 speech, and then they go, and every time I walk away for a second to like write things or think about things, or I would talk to the lawyer guy, they'd come back and they'd be like, just like, oh, like love story type, rekindling things, then back to blaming each other again, and you killed me, no, you killed me, you tried to kill this, just absurd. But we got to the point when she finally told us that, okay, I would like a contract, like a deal essentially, that you cannot give me life in prison, you cannot give me the death sentence, you can also not go for Burger Shot or my homes, or matter of fact any of my properties. So pretty much making it so she has borderline full immunity for terrorism, and that's the only way she would give us information. So I found a loophole. I told Baz, we're gonna write an agreement, not a deal or anything, just an agreement, and I'm gonna put some things in there that if she's caught withholding information or lying, it's our discretion to break the contract, the agreement, whenever we deem fit, right? I can show you this just so you can read it.
So you guys basically made like a pinky promise pact.
Yeah,
and signed it?
Within 5 sentences of her starting to sing, she already lied. So we could break this whatever we want to now.
Okay, but did you tell her, or did you guys let her keep going?
No, of course we didn't tell her. No, it's, because I'd rather have it be broken over something serious,
Was this
fine
pact
print,
the sum of the hours and hours and hours you guys spent, or was this at the beginning?
So this contract to be written took like 4 hours. And because every time I would show it to her, she would bring something up and move the goalpost. So I'd have to then change something. And then we'd go back to arguing, going through the entire cycle of, well, you tried to kill me, so this happened. But you fired me. No, but you killed me. You tried to kill me. Or, well, I care about my people and I want to be near Burger Shot. But then we're like, okay, but you want Witsec. But you know that if you have Witsec, you can't work at your business or be at your home, because that jeopardizes the whole point of the program. So it's like, yeah, well, I'm telling you, every time we'd find that goalpost again, we'd have to go through that 30-minute cycle of just the same shit, just going in circles and circles and circles. And there's been a time where I stepped away and he went crazy on her, and then I would have him step away and I'd fucking yell at her, and then oh my god, and then she called in Murphy in the end, and that made everything crazy. And then we're like, okay, all right, we just move on. Then we ended up pausing the session and continuing the next day. It's just been crazy. So let me tell you as to what we know and what we've been told.
What did you guys actually gain out of this that's substantial?
We got some. So I'm going to tell you everything. I just want you to have some context as to how much this has taken out of us. Okay?
Okay.
Because I refuse to suffer alone. Okay. All right, let me just first show you this agreement.
Too. That's why I brought you to the refrigerator.
Hell yeah. Right, give me 1 sec. I'll get you this agreement so you can read it, just so you know what it says. So if you ever get involved or you end up in a room with us dealing with her, You also have full context as to what this agreement shows.
Okay.
Okay, so that's the agreement. It's going to be in your email. You can read it.
Okay. I'm
It's not
looking at
that
it.
long. I literally made this up on the spot. I just made up a thing called PROSEC, which stands for a prosecution agreement. I was gonna just backstabber on this thing regardless, but it ended up turning into something kind of legit. So now we have this.
Investigators with necessary information. Michelle is to lie about toxins discussed. The investigators are able to prove to the Department of Justice that she's in fact lying. This contract and agreement will terminate. Okay, so what are you giving her in return? Like what do you agree to give her?
Okay, so it says at the bottom, above my signature, it says by signing this agreement, the prosecution will not push Shelley to be charged with the following:
death penalty,
a sentence that resembles or is in fact considered a life sentence. Efforts will be made. It's the key word I put. Efforts will be made by the prosecution that both Shelley Smith's property on Americana Way, which is her house, and Burger Shot, to remain in her possession, and will not be limited or compromised by the prosecution process. Follow the investigation.
Got it.
So it's just a whole loophole just to get her to fucking talk.
Right.
Now, so the crazy shit is this. Before we even started, on the way fucking there, actually, no, let me make sure I say this correct. Okay, I'm gonna skip ahead to the second day, because we were told something that took place before any of this. Okay, so Norman Adams became her like main legal representative, whatever, a lawyer. So he came into the picture after Murphy took care of, day one and the signing of this thing that you just read. Anyway, so as we're driving to Shelley with Norman, so he starts telling us about his, I think, girlfriend and colleague, fellow attorney called Anastasia Gatsby. I don't know if you know who that is.
Not even met her.
Yeah, so they have like a storefront, I think, called Clap, and it's like their like legal firm, whatever. I don't know, but there was a guy staring into the place, all creepy like, taking notes and clearly getting information on them. Here's his description. Let me see if you can guess who this person is. We have a ball cap, glasses, a brown beard, windbreaker, khakis, a deep voice with a demeanor that could only be described as argumentative.
Svensson?
Do you know who that is?
Svensson?
Get a picture of the guy. It's Jacob Harth, to the T. I have an actual picture with that exact.
Jacob Harth is not argumentative.
Well, the demeanor, right? He's not easy to talk to, so I feel like
he sounds like a vapid robot.
Yeah.
Hey, Boots. Okay. All right. So anyway, it's Jacob.
Anyway, he was already kind of on these guys. That being said, I'll start off reading the transcript I started writing. I labeled it Shelley Smith Sings. We asked her if she knows why she's here, and of course, on the record, she told us that terrorism, this and this. Bass had her explain, okay, so what is terrorism to you?
Thank you for the 41 years.
She explained that to her. It's with a political or religious motivation. So she starts avoiding everything at first, and then after us pushing to remind her on, hey, you cannot lie, remember what you signed? She finally started talking about some people that were involved. It consisted of her pretty much any question we would ask her is she would point and put almost all blame on Speedy. He has mentioned a group of individuals that were part of this bombing at Davis, being led by Speedy and another individual, a faceless, grinder-sounding, voice changer-esque, an unidentifiable person with the name Chowder. Alongside Chowder and Speedy, their quote-unquote leaders,
Mark Chowder.
Also involved was Harry Brown, which was kind of odd. I have not seen his name pop up anywhere amongst anything.
Yeah, that's
so
strange.
far.
I thought he like left the island.
Yeah, and they were driving a black in color Enos Cognoscenti the day of. They used grappling hooks to scale the wall from the BSK garage, side of the building to the back of Davis, and apparently they just somehow just walked in, though usually that door is locked. I don't know if it might not have been. I can't prove it, but there was no forced entry essentially, right? Shelly was wearing a burger shot mask, leather jacket, pants with boots. So to add on to that Cognoscenti is one of the cars you get at the rental place, so that explains that, right? They had a whole plan about attacking the PD. It was kind of proposed to the group, this plan, by Speedy, she says. And apparently, Shelly has a relationship with Speedy, not romantically, but, it's been quite some time where they've had mutual interests. And apparently, Shelly had told Speedy about, the relationship she had with Bass and how it all kind of went crazy and then ended up she getting fired from the UPD. And apparently, Bass tried to sacrifice her to the god of death.
Yes.
Right. Bass then responded on record saying, well, that never happened.
Huh.
And apparently Shelly was just venting nonsense to the three individuals in the car with her. Anyway, so Speedy said he had always had his eyes on Burger Shot.
Speedy did?
And the reason why they bombed Davis PD first was because of the fact that was the place where she was fired from. And it was Shelly's way of getting revenge. So Speedy and Bass asked her, did Speedy ask for an exchange, any form of transaction between the two of you for the plan to come to fruition? And apparently Speedy had asked for shares in Burger Shot. This plan was proposed, by the way, to the group a couple of weeks before the bombing actually took place. So it's been quite some time coming. We asked her if we knew about how they got the bomb.
Wait, Speedy's 19.
Bass interrupted saying he wanted to know more about the response that
He
Shelly
looks like
gave
he's 55.
Speedy when the shares of Burger Shot were mentioned. And all Shelly said was, maybe, I don't know. I guess that was enough for Speedy to go ahead with the plan. So, anyway, Shelly did not know where the bomb came from. Apparently, she had spoken to Speedy
Every year,
and he told her
19.
that he handled most of the arrangements.
Yeah, so was Copper.
But she was left in the dark.
Copper,
for the most
26.
Part,
Copper,
conveniently,
26.
The reason why they apparently wanted to help Shelly, people helping were Speedy, Chowder, and Harry. Will you 1 second, hold on. Sorry about that. Okay. So apparently the reason why those three individuals helped her with this was because they felt bad for her. And apparently the farming business that Speedy has called Frutos Kudos would be like a good joint whatever operation alongside his newfound Burger Shot, shares when things were finalized. So Bass then asked her about the vandalizing that took place prior to the bombing, right? Leaving traces at different scenes, like Bass's house, the arson attempt, trashing of everything, and there were constant notes left behind saying, "This is only the beginning," and then tagged Brian Knight, Sam Bass. So Shelly started freaking out, voice shaking, fucking just panicking. Then, well, apparently she didn't vandalize anything. Apparently she told Burger Shot people everything, and they helped spread the message. Then she went on and admitted to us that Bass's house just happened to be unlocked, and she just happened to go inside, but didn't do anything. And then ended up freaking out, realizing what she said, and then went back to blaming Burger Shot folk, saying they just happen to do things sometimes. I can't control them; they're their own people. So really, it's pretty obvious that she's the one that did all this shit.
Right.
Also, later on, I asked her about the note that was left behind at the Davis PD bombing. Literally the exact same quote and setup as the one at Bass's house. and she admitted to putting that down in Davis. So clearly, she's behind that vandalizing/arson stuff too.
But I'm just a big dumb
Besides
cop.
Stambas's house, there were also
Gorgeous and
several
good-looking.
tourist spots, police departments, banks, and other
Thank you,
similar
sexual
places
chocolate.
of interest, like hotspots essentially.
Appreciate that.
Where these notes were left. So, let me see.
I'm trying
At this
to.
point, I started to stop writing a transcript
Oh, okay.
because it was just going in circles, and
Okay,
between all the stuff I've
before
written down.
I have some questions before I forget.
Okay, yeah, that's a good time. Go ahead.
Do we have anything to understand why Speedy would be interested in Burger Shot?
I have no idea.
Because
interesting thing is though,
okay,
he was hired as manager, which is called Royal Council.
when
This was around that time frame where she's talking about it now, and then later on, I
Dude,
found
thank you
out
again, Chocolate.
with Brian that he was fired alongside Cousin.
Okay.
Cousin was also brought in. So apparently Shelly told us that Speedy had hired several individuals, like quote unquote henchmen, and they were just causing chaos nonstop. Cousin was one of those people.
Okay.
And he was put on as a janitor. Now, at the time of me making that master doc, remember when I linked all the businesses and cross-referenced things?
Yeah.
So literally the day after I made that, they were fired. So I just caught their MVWs with the business still in standing.
Yeah.
And the next day, it was gone. So luckily, I did it just in time. So we have
but
proof of them
why?
being hired.
Why does Speedy have an interest in Burger Shot?
I think he just wants a restaurant, and I think because he has.
Would it
Fritos
benefit
or
Putos
whatever.
Frutos?
Yeah, I guess so. Funny, it was mentioned before. I'm not sure what his whole goal is. I think it's just him as like a way to have something to do during the day and source of just chaos and all the new people coming in and out. So just do some shit to do. Maybe I don't know exactly. Plus, it might be worth a bit too. Now. Over the last week,
there was a
or even
period
before
when
that,
Copper was
Brian still
hanging
around
out
as well,
with the guild,
we were
and
told by
Lang
Bass that
told us
Shelly had
as
come
the
to him,
guild
this is after the trooper bombing.
we were at, like,
Apparently there was
Rooster's
like a
Rest was
conflict between the group,
in a
and Shelly has
war
kinda
against
fell out of
Burger
place
Shot, and like
threatened
with them
and
planning drugs
no
in
longer
their
felt safe,
dumpsters.
like, couldn't trust the entourage of the bombing no more. And apparently this
And
happened
Speedy works at
over arguments that
Roosters.
occurred between Speedy and her regarding the
But
Burger
that's the
Shot
only
shares.
like company that I've seen that has like
So I
an
think-
issue with
So
Burger
an
Shot.
argument happened right after
But why
the
would
bombing,
Speedy
I
be
think.
interested in
And that's when
Burger Shot when he was helping
Shelly kind of
Lang
lost
in the
her
guild
fucking
like
nut
fuck up
and
Burger
just
Shot?
thought, okay,
Yeah.
Speedy wants to kill me. I'm gonna fire
Who
everybody.
cares
I'm
if it's
gonna
old? It happened. It's
escape,
not
I'm
like
gonna
we
live in the
forget
hills, I'm gonna,
our existence.
just pretty much hide.
The tankers and Roosters Rest.
So I also went
That's when
through all of her properties
Wrangler
and
used to
found
terrorize
notes
them.
spread around every house she has saying, if I die, Speedy
Oh,
did
dude, it was
Speedy's
so
trying to
good.
kill me,
It
Speedy
was
this,
so
Speedy
good.
that. Let me read some more. I think this is... Yeah, so I stopped writing the transcript here because, like I said, just trying to get this written down alone was like an
Never
hour and a
forget
half,
Frutos,
and in
Frutos.
between every few questions was that same cycle. Just talk. You can't lie. Just trust us. We're trying to help. I'm gonna die. No, I can't trust you. You tried to kill me. Yeah, but you hired me. I'm telling you, I was ready to hang from the fucking ceiling fan.
Well, they always have a rebuttal to everything because let's even the playing field here. Both of them had made multiple attempts to kill one another. Both of them are in a constant war to prove to everybody else that they care for the other one more than the other.
Yeah.
They need to prove that not only are they're better at leading a team, they're better at loving someone, they're better at organizing situations, they're better at if they get caught, they can get out of it. It's a whole dick waving contest between, I guess.
It's crazy. Yeah. It's just I've never met somebody, I guess, like Shelly, where it is that difficult to get across the fact that whatever is happening right now is unheard of, and the amount of effort we put into keeping you safe.
Like note number 2.
Listen, that was
Speedy
everywhere,
is
too.
blackmailing me for burger shot if I die.
Yeah, and look at 4 as
He
well.
killed me.
And 4, same thing. So those are the notes found in the houses. He gave us consent to go through them. Also, do you see the stash that's in there? So that stash and that location, that's Speedy, his stash that is tied to the Barry Oil business. The phone of the workers there, those are all the Barry Oil employees. I guess she kept safe.
Okay.
So apparently they had Shelly buy like a dozen guns with her license, like legal firearms, and they were like just handing them out, and quote unquote the boys would just take them whenever they wanted to. And we actually had those weapons pop up in prison. So that's weapons trafficking.
Oh my god, dude.
And that stash right there was used to place a lot of things, and Shelly used that several times.
Oh my god.
So I went there and I found it was empty other than the contents that she talked about being the meth that's in there, but it's still in there. So,
Can we subpoena her bank records? Or are you going to do that?
subpoena all of them that I already mentioned so far.
Because it would be interesting to see how often and how many guns at a time she would have.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we know of
Oh my
10 initially
God,
and then
dude.
more. And apparently, yeah, go on.
No. It just,
It's crazy, right?
yeah.
Just getting started too, by the way. We're far from done.
Okay.
So, it gets a little dicey. So, aside from that stash, the drugs, the guns, Speedy apparently, quote unquote, claimed to be the Deagle guy, and also gave Shelly a shotgun for self-defense purposes. They also had Jacob Harth reach out to Shelly and meet with her at an undisclosed location, and he gave her like a drone and various other technology, like advanced like, gadgets and things to help her, I guess, avoid getting caught. So Jacob is 100%, you know, based on what Shelly is saying, actively trying to keep her out of getting caught and things, right? Also in that note was in those
You don't
apartments,
adopt people.
there was a note, as you see, with Speedy's burner phone.
Ooh.
I've checked the subpoenas for that number, and Shelly was called once by this number.
Okay.
But Jacob was called like 4 times.
The day of?
Here's the interesting. Yeah, so the day of the trooper bombing, like 10 minutes prior to the bomb being found, I think. I gotta double check.
We have like one and a half child.
This is like around the time when we went over there.
We
with the
barely even
chopper.
have one child, to be honest.
Speedy called Jacob with the burner 3 times. And no one picked up. And a second, like at the same time. Also, I triangulated the locations of the calls made. Speedy called from Rooster's Rest.
Actually, we only
3
have
times.
a half child.
I said, and right after those 3 attempts, like back to back to back, there are 4 calls made. The 4th call was from Lando. Keith Wanderlust. Keith Wanderlust already was a suspect due to the first Davis bombing.
A call to Lando with the burner?
So Lando called Jacob,
Okay.
also at Rooster's Rest, next to Speedy, while Speedy was calling Jacob on his burner. And Shelly had told us later on that during the bombing of Trooper PD, there was an individual on the radio on the exterior, not in the car with them. She claims that the people in the car with them at the time were the same individuals from the Davis bombing. But the other guy on the outside, I guess the guys in the car that were on radio were talking to that person, giving them clearance.
Oh no.
This whole time frame, I looked it up. So as the fucking call happened to Jacob, it's the exact same time I had written down that he started to surveil, use the drone to surveil the Trooper PD. So clearly, while he was getting called, the reason why he didn't pick up is he was probably on the fucking drone. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So that's why he didn't pick up, because the exact same minute he was on the fucking drone scouting out.
But that's not something we can prove in court.
Well, I know, but it's still interesting to know for our sake,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah, it's just interesting because it makes sense. Because it's actually quite rare that this guy doesn't pick up his phone. Quite rare. Look at all the calls he receives. So here's the thing as well. There's another guy. This guy was stupid enough to text Speedy a picture of himself at Burger Shot working, putting knives to other people while an employee. And he was also fired when this whole argument happened, where cousin Speedy and this new guy were all fired from Shelly.
Who is
I
it?
guess he's one of his henchmen, and he keeps calling Speedy boss man. Now, this is going to be a separate case down the line, but I'm just telling you now because it's interesting, and I found this just by going over the subpoenas with that burner phone and things, right?
Okay.
So apparently 2 days after the meeting, 2 days, exactly, so the location I also know because of the first subpoenas we had from Davis. Speedy told this guy to hurry up and get to the ranch ASAP. He eventually ended up coming there. And alongside himself, so this guy that's showing up, he's called Alexander Luke. He has like a little crew he does crime with, like Sonny Moonstar, Jeff Waters, some other people. I don't. There's a couple of people on this list I could have written down. It's Roberto Breeze, Junior Meats, Sonny Moonstar, and Jeff Waters. It's like a little crew. I don't know if I don't think it's tied to anything. But here's the interesting part.
It's an interesting name group. Oh my god.
Yeah, so Alexander Luke is like, I guess just sort of working for Speedy with doing things. He's also wanted currently. And he was, like I said, hired at Burger Shots and really causing chaos and notifying Speedy of the chaos he was causing, right? I think this is all just to kind of push Shelly, right?
Mm-hmm.
So he went to that meeting at the fucking ranch, and this meeting took place, like I said, 2 days after the bombing. It lasted for over an hour and 15 minutes. And the other people that showed up there, based on the Speedy subpoena, was Cy Carter, Forehead, which is Aubrey Webster, and Carl Johnny Black. Okay? Forehead and Cy, and I guess Speedy as well, are all known gun dealers. And this is a very odd crew. Percy also told me that he has seen Forehead with Speedy quite frequently the last couple of days.
What do we
There's
got?
something new happening.
Seaside Gulag Gang.
It's Cy. And I guess,
Diamond Dogs.
I guess KJ's link to Speedy has been due to the X-Fago thing, maybe? I don't know.
That's what I imagine.
Yeah, but it's a very odd group of individuals to link up and spend over an hour in one location in a meeting, right? Very interesting. Especially now that they're hanging out frequently, right? Forehead and Speedy and things. So, what else do I need to add to that? So that's something that's pending, but it's good to keep in mind.
Yeah.
Who knows what. So yesterday, Bass was told about an entire thing. Okay, do you know Fumbles?
No.
So it's some chick. She is apparently crazier than Shelly and talks in third person. So I'm glad he took the phone call and not me. But Baz was doing a whole bunch of stuff last night to try and figure this shit out. But apparently there's a Goon Academy or something happening.
Doomed Academy?
No, Goon, like goons. G-O-O-N.
Yeah.
So there's a whole thing happening with a bunch of these quote-unquote goons or something. And it's apparently, like, I don't know much. It's just more something Sab was kind of dealing with last night while I was dealing with the bombing at Burger Shots. Did you hear about this?
No.
So a bomb was planted, the same one that Trooper PD suffered from, and Davis, on the Burger Shot rooftop.
I watched this happen.
Unseen,
on Walnut Street.
Erwin Dundee shot a cop dead. Walter F. Moses, sorry, not dead, down.
Al Sab is back.
Yeah, so I had HVT hunt him down, but I didn't manage to grab him. Interesting enough, though, is that Dundee has been, according to, I think,
2+2 equals me being a pussy.
Neat.
I can't recall.
Sick.
He's
Nice.
been seen
AP
hanging
man.
out with GG more frequently than ever before. So I don't know if that has a tie, but he was just there. Bass and I think it's just a coincidence. It's just Sunny just being chaotic and
2
doing
plus
some
2
shit.
equals me being
But
a pussy.
Eugene did.
Al-Sab is king.
We got a heads up by I think it might have been Fumbles about Eugene being involved in some way. I have to run this all by by Bass again. Sorry.
Okay.
Make sure as to what the fuck it all was. But the bomb was defused, luckily. But while this was happening, we were at DOC. So Bass and I were with fucking Shelly and Norman Adams, her lawyer.
But you need to stop saying sub.
Did I say that? I said Bass.
You need to just.
I said Bass.
I'll just play it back. It's fine.
It's fine. It's fine. Bass, Shelly, and Norman Adams and I were at DOC. Okay.
Okay.
So DOC, have you seen a new facility they've built?
The what they've built?
They have a new facility outside, like a new building, like a wing essentially. It's a mech security type of wing. It's they claim it's like a storefront they've built, but it
No, I
looks
haven't seen it.
insane. I want to show you this. And I can show Brick as well. Actually, I don't know if we should. No, I should probably wait. But anyway, Shelly is being housed there currently. And when we were there, they're showing her the place. Okay. Bass is talking to the DOC guy and Shelly and the guy. And then the bomb gets planted. And so we have to rush out. As we're at the burger shop, Bass and I are dealing with the bomb.
Okay.
And we get called by the fucking guy saying Shelly just took off running. So she had fled the facility and just started dashing towards Burger Shot from Bolingbroke.
Okay.
It's like the warehouse right outside Bolingbroke, right? In the parking lot. That's like the thing.
Yeah, it has like garages.
So I'm there. Okay, I was like, Bass, I'll take care of this. So Bass just sped back over there to try and find her. And she's like running towards Speedy's fucking ranch. Because apparently it's on the way to Burger Shot. So.
Wait, so she's mad dashing to the ranch?
She is running like through the woods on foot, just escaped the fucking facility, just to bomb at Burger Shot. It's, there ticking, and she's freaking out, and she wants to save the Burger Shot, I guess.
And so she runs to the ranch.
She runs to Speedy's ranch because it's on the way there, right?
Okay.
So she's just off the fucking rails. I'm like, Bass, we gotta fucking. This is crazy, Bass. Like, she's like, yeah, I know. We gotta hold on till Brian gets here. Like, we're like, all the alarms are going off. We're like freaking out. Anyway, they found her luckily, and we put her back in. And we also got DOC to give us a burner phone that they had from a lifer, and gave it to her so she could talk to us. Instead of fucking running out places and freaking out. It's been an absolute circus.
So I'm just
ask away.
Did you guys just watch her run to the ranch?
Like,
did anybody stay with her or just like check on her?
So we left DOC,
exactly,
the warden,
John,
and her lawyer at the facility. We're like, okay, you three stay here. We have to go take care of this bomb. As we are at Burger Shot, Bass and I, Bass gets called and has to grab the car and race back to go and find her while she's running out in the middle of nowhere. And I'm on scene, like, taking lead.
Where does he find her? Or does he?
I guess they found her in the woods, like, near the ranch. So,
did he pick her up or?
I think Bass found her, yeah.
Confront her or say anything? Because...
Yeah, like we found her, we were fucking raging at her. I was raging at her once we figured out the solution.
Because like... Okay, because this tells me a few things. One, if something's happening at Burger Shot, she feels that it's 100% have to do with Speedy, right?
Yeah.
And that's already been stated in the cell phones, right? Okay, but the other part, this is the other part.
Yeah.
She ran to Fuerte Blanca because in her mind, or at least she has to have access to something where she thinks she can do something about it.
Well, she said that the only reason why she was there is because it was on the way to Burger Shop.
Okay, all right, ignore that. Okay, the reality though is she went there instead of going to Burger Shot to like defend it or like catch someone in the act or like observing. Her immediate thing is like, okay, you're gonna fuck up my base. I'm gonna go to your base and fuck it up. And that means that she has access to something that she thinks that would equal the same amount, if not more, or do some kind of fuckery.
Yeah.
That's equivalent to planting a bomb. And she went there by herself, probably calling people. I don't know. She went there herself to do something about it. Like,
He's crazy.
Okay, but it's just it's very telling. It's not so much like,
Yeah.
like other people.
I'm with your
not
side.
saying
I
that
agree
it's
with you.
unique or anything, but someone would be like, okay, well, I'm gonna go to this other place and meet up with a bunch of people and we're gonna get guns and we're gonna do something. She went there herself to fucking
Yeah.
destroy the place.
I don't know what the fuck her actual plan was. But it's also on Bass, right? Bass made the mistake to literally yell at me, going, "We gotta go, there's a bomb at Burger Shot." And then she goes, oh my god, I swear to god, it's Speedy. I'm like, oh my god, this DOC guy, we just told him that he cannot fucking interact with her, and she's just screaming this, like,
Why would you say that out loud? Bass.
I
Okay,
know.
that's fine. Whatever.
I know.
Whatever.
Trust me, I need Brian. ASAP. I need him.
You guys need to speak in like another language. Be like, oh my god, there's a shoe sale. We gotta go.
Yeah, but it's also Bass.
So?
Well,
Listen, I've
you know.
been policing with this guy for over 7 years. He can learn. I speak Bass fluently.
You know, he was on the phone
Uh-huh.
with Shelly prior to us grabbing her and convincing her to give herself up, right? That
Okay.
day. And while he was on the phone with her for like almost an hour, I was doing this on the... Oh, sorry.
Oh, okay.
I was doing this.
What do you...
I was doing entire novels on the ground. So he was... And I was drawing in the sand. So he was pretty much quote things I was saying, you know?
Wow,
And
scripted, dude. Sick.
it was the only way, and
Yeah.
it worked. This is the only way to have Paz have a proper phone call. Because without it, it's a shit show.
I don't
Anyway,
know. Dude, it's either doing that or you just accept the RNG of Bass and you just you go for the ride. I actually really like the ride, and I'm like, oh,
we've been on the ride for 2 weeks.
like
and
I
it's led to
intentionally, like someone will have a problem with something. And I'm like, you know what? We need to speak to Bass, and I'll get Bass. I'll pull him aside. I'm like, I need you to explain a plan to this person, or I need you to amp this person up, or I need you to give this person guidance. And I'll just leave him with that. And then we go in the room, and it's just like whatever Bass ends up saying, that's what we go with. And it's always so fucked up. It's probably my favorite thing. I look for...
So, you have to remember though, Brian and I were on this ride that you speak of for almost 2 weeks, maybe longer. Why is that bag moving? Oh, it's a rat. But listen, okay?
The white rat.
This ride you speak of, we've had over a dozen phone calls with Shelly, and it led to nothing but them going back and forth like those circles I told you about. Okay?
Uh-huh.
It's not how it doesn't work. Anyway, so now I don't even tell you half the shit. There's so much other stuff that happened in between all this that is just mind blowing. So
Okay.
fucking Bass.
Hold on, wait. Before we, I need to check on.
mascot hero.
How's it going, Brick?
Hey, Brick.
Pretty good. Playing Counter-Strike.
Nice. How you doing?
Yeah, I got 1.6 installed on my phone.
Holy shit, dude. It's pretty cool.
Sorry for taking so long, Brick. Just a lot of stuff.
Dust 2 is my favorite.
Okay.
Are you guys done with your talk?
No, I just wanted to check on you. We're about to start another chapter.
Nice. How many chapters are there?
I don't know. Okay, that rat.
Okay,
freaked me
cool.
out.
We're almost done.
Almost done.
That's how everything goes.
Nice. I'm doing pretty good right now.
We're
I'm playing
almost
on a Portuguese server, so I don't know what anyone's saying, but they're talking a lot of shit.
You got it.
Okay.
Headshot.
Okay.
Get your keys. Okay. You have to remember, okay? We literally had a meeting at Bass's house with the fucking mayor. Then, when we have her in custody finally, Bass decides to put her as a key holder on his beach house that has also been a target the entire time of this case that was ongoing.
Did he tell you he was going to do that, or he just
yeah,
did
no,
it?
we were. Well, I was like, you know, this is after the 5-hour torture session, Polito. We're like, okay, it's time to go to bed. Here are the keys. Yeah, and Beth's like, well, while you're in here, just might as well decorate.
Sounds like emotional terrorism between the two of them. Oh my god. Okay.
And then, so she's now on the NW, clearly, you know, key holder of his property, so the whole world knows. Those that look her up. Of course, you know, I'm there making jokes. Kind of, I was so over it. So I was like, whatever. The next day, we put her in the apartments next to Burger Shots, and I was like, okay, well, I'm not really a fan of using the apartments like that because, you know, that's why I found the solution with the whole DOC thing. Then of course, oh, I didn't even tell you this part. Bass fucking, after he found Shelly in the woods, picks up the lorry guy, of course, and Bass then takes them both, Shelly in the backseat, takes them back to Burger Shot and parks in the front of Burger Shot while we're cleaning up the scene. So Shelly is now at the Burger Shot parking lot.
Why?
After we just defused the bomb.
Okay, are you gonna tell me that someone gave her the diffused bomb then?
No.
Oh, thank God.
No,
Thank
Fingal
God.
wasn't there. Don't worry.
Holy shit.
I literally grabbed the bomb out of fucking Muller's hands as he defused it. I was like, give me that now. It's been fucking crazy. Okay, I've been doing my best to hold it together, but it's been a ride and a half. So that's pretty much most of the things. I guess Bass will update us more on the whole part regarding the goon thing, several things. I'm trying to think what else to tell you. Okay, I asked her about the meeting spots. So where did they meet to talk about the planning for the bombs and this and that, right? So she told us that they met up at a meth lab in Sandy. That was their first meeting location. This is the upstairs of the general store, right? In Sandy Shores. You know which one I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Okay. So this is regarding the between the Davis and Trooper thing. The second meeting, I forgot where it took place. I think it was it was a ranch. I'm pretty sure it was a ranch. He said. And the third meeting was let me think. Trying to think what it was. I was about to say it just now. It slipped my mind. Hold on.
I have
the vineyard.
I have court in 45 minutes.
Okay, we'll be waiting on before then. Okay. So we go to the vineyard. Sorry, they will go to the vineyard, and this is where they prep for the trooper beating bombing that day. Okay. So apparently, Chowder, now wearing like an armored black, like ninja
Who's Chowder
type
again?
of armor. He's like the leader, alongside Speedy. I don't know who, but the two leaders of this whole thing.
Is that like a nickname or is that their actual name? Chowder.
I think it's an alias. They told her to call him Chowder. So Chowder was wearing like black, like ninja armor. Still sounding like a grinder with a voice change. And Chowder gave Shelly a bomb and said, okay, go to the field. Plant it just to practice. Apparently it was like a dud or something, but it was like a practice thing. So they you know, whatever. And then she actually admitted being the one to plant the bomb on the roof of Trooper.
And
on record.
is
Hmm?
And she did this because of Bass? Because he's a trooper, or?
Yeah, because Bass. Yeah. First, Davis, because he was fired there and fucked Ryan. And then second, Trooper, because Bass. So. But yeah. That's pretty much a full picture. So clearly, this group is helping Shelly do all these things.
Hopper will remember all of this.
Yeah, good luck remembering 5% of it.
Nah, it's fine. I will remember all of this and
Well,
use
at
it later.
least if someone says something, at least this will remind you of, oh, I know this, you know?
I don't need remembering. I'm 54% metal. I'm a cyborg at this point. I will remember all of this.
Yeah, so anyway, all we have so far is clearly weapons trafficking, the meth, drug trafficking bullshit with the skill being there.
Who? I have a question. Wait. Say again, though, who was the one that planted the one at Davis?
Davis, unsure. So apparently she walked in after the 3 individuals being Chowder,
Didn't they
Speedy, and Harry.
claim Shell Week after Davis?
Yeah, well, so Shelly
So why did
walked
she need
in.
practice with the trooper?
Because she never planted the first one.
Okay.
So she walked in and the bomb wasn't down yet. Then she put like the burger shot, like a napkin there. She put the note up. She fucking did the whole thing. After they planted the bomb, I guess she did the whole Shell Week thing. Now, I also asked them about the camera that we found in Davis's office. She didn't know. Apparently she had no idea. So this is still at the stage where she was like, it was struggling to get her to tell the truth, right? Whereas the Trooper PD talk was more, she was kind of like singing at this point, right? Anyway, so she admitted to being the one that planted the bomb at Trooper. So that we have that now on record. So just those are kind of the facts to focus on, right? So we have Jacob's implication due to the fact that he helped her with the tools and helped her evade. And then, you know, the timeline matching up of him being at Trooper, being at Davis, plus, supposedly being the outside guy, giving them the go-ahead. Because she did say that the outside guy, the Trooper, clearly gave the thumbs up, like, you know, now is the time to do it. And that's when they did it. Assuming, I imagine that's Jacob, right? But yeah, all this stuff. And then I guess Lando is sort of a suspect due to the phone calls and the suspicion from the first Davis stuff. Yeah, there's a lot of things, and I'm trying to like summarize everything.
Oh my god,
just
dude.
dump it on you. So if Bass mentioned something, you at least could probably recall some of it.
Okay. Well, I guess I'm gonna break this promise that I made Mr. Hearth, because I will not be helping him at all. He has recently, or he said that he purchased an arcade and he just recently got it renovated on the Del Perro Pier. Okay. And he wants to be able to set up RC car racing, and he was asking me to figure out how to acquire legal dongles for people so they can join the. It doesn't. I don't know if it has anything to do with like any terrorism or any other kind of criminal
I'll tell
activity.
you one thing.
But
There's been several bombings.
Let me just finish.
RC cars were there.
Let me just finish so you have all the information and maybe it'll click.
Yeah, please do.
So he asked me to not tell anybody. He tried to reach out to several members of High Command, and they basically just like stonewalled him and ignored him. And so he contacted me, and I said, well, I would have to probably speak with Underwood, because he's the one who assigns our trial dongles for SRU. Yeah. But I don't know anything about any legal dongles that are available to the public. Like, I don't know what that would be. And then I in my mind, I was thinking, like, well, we can't really give people legal dongles without some kind of legislation being put in place, especially when it's coming from the police first. Because I don't want people to sit there and, like, argue that, no, it's an illegal dongle, even though it says marked for police seizure. And I didn't even know they believe that we would be able to source it. So he invited me down to the arcade, showed me the building, what was still under construction, and asked me to not tell anyone.
Dog shit idiot, Fuck!
They can't
Give him
even,
help,
they don't even
right?
understand him. He's... Okay,
They were
anyway.
talking shit to me in Portuguese. I heard them say Dios mío.
What?
Go on.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, but you said that there were RC cars there?
So not in our bombings, but there's been some bombings that has taken place in Legion Square. One being quite recent. I think it was with Dundee. Funny enough, another bomb with Dundee. But I think Dundee got blown up, and there was an RC car on scene, and then there was also an RC car used before. I need to ask, but yeah, there's been some bombings, and there's been RC cars involved, so it's interesting at least.
Okay, I will not be helping Mr. Hearth anymore. Oh my god.
Yeah.
And I don't think Mr. Wilson Robbins should ever come back to my house. Holy fuck, dude.
Yeah.
Okay.
But you know, the fact that he went to Shelly after the first bombing and gave her tools and instructions how to stay away from getting caught, and then, you know, all this
And
stuff.
explain the Lando bit. He was a part of the people that were called within the same time frame, and he was only called once.
I can show you the picture of the spinner. I can just even show you the spinners, but so I'll say it again. So at Rooster's Rest, Speedy's burner phone called Jacob in rapid sequence, back to back 3 times, and literally right, like it says the same second, like, you know, the same second, the 4th call after those first 3, also to Jacob, also from Rooster's Rest, next to the burner phone, came from Lando. So Speedy and Lando were together. Speedy was using a burner. Lando was using his regular phone.
Mhm.
They were both calling Jacob. It's all right before the bombing. I think at the time when Jacob was at Troop PD doing a surveillance thing.
Does he come up again anywhere else?
Well, he's been a suspect before. I need to look up as to what he was doing exactly, but I remember Brian mentioning his name a couple of times, and like, yeah, don't forget, you know, because we always talk about, okay, we have suspects so and so and so, trying to like focus on who do we need to focus on, and you know, every time we'd go through the list of suspects early on in this investigation, he'd always, you know, remind us of Lando. So clearly, he is a suspect. I just can't recall exactly what it was that made him a suspect. But yeah. Oh, maybe he is Chatter. Who knows?
That does
Who
sound like a
knows?
Lando nickname.
Yeah, maybe. Well, we will see.
Interesting.
But it's been crazy. It's been fucking crazy. And
This
it's
is
the balance of,
insane.
like, trying to figure out shit.
Do you? What are you guys doing now besides just compiling information? Like, do you guys have anything proactive that you're working on, or?
So, we took 2 days, so yesterday and today, to kind of recuperate from the first 6-hour torture we went through with her. And we're going to continue maybe tonight or tomorrow with Shelly. Then Friday, we'll have Brian return and we'll do another session. And then we're going to have to pretty much do what I just did to you, but then including a lot of other things as well for Brian. And then, so Brian's got a fucking meltdown day 1. He's gonna come back to so much, and then all the high command fucking drama that's been going on, and the PD burning down, and all this shit is happening. Brian is in for a fucking return of a half.
You're gonna hear wow
Wrangler shooting
like
dogs,
20 times.
fucking
Okay.
all this shit.
I'm gonna pee on this plant, and then I'm gonna think about everything. Oh my
Yeah, what
god!
do you
Give me a second. I have to pee. I've been drinking so much water because of going to the gym. Be right back. Give me a second. Holy fuck, dude. So, we have Speedy, Shelly, Jacob Harth. That team of 4 people, I guess the goons. So, the name of the 4 people that you said before, are those Shelly's goons?
Wait, what do you mean? The bombing crew or the other one?
I'm asking you if that's what she was referring to with the goons, the 4 people.
So the goon thing
Okay.
is Speedy's whole new thing, I think. And Percy apparently had also touched on this, but about something separate. But this goon thing is nothing to do with Shelly, essentially. I think it's a Speedy thing.
Yeah, we're gonna have to talk to
like
Bundy about
goon-
Bass sacrificing
Well,
Shelly.
we're gonna have to ask Bass later together, but it's not a Shelly thing, essentially. The only entourage Shelly is involved with, or was Chowder, one of the leaders, Speedy, one of the leaders, and then Harry Brown.
Chowder too.
Those were the ones that did the bombing, and
Oh
then
my God.
Jacob by proxy had suspicion, but not fact.
Yeah.
And yeah, the whole goon stuff, forehead things, and whatever else.
Have
we
you
know, and
have you
that was
added this
all.
to that sheet that you made?
Fuck no. Because there's so much, and I don't have any real timeline for it. It's all this on a notepad that I just keep adding shit to and reading from.
Oh my God, dude. Okay.
Because I don't know, the timelines cross. We're bouncing back and forth, locations, other people, and and you have to remember, all of this is obtained with so let's say you put 100 hours into gathering this stuff. Maybe 5 of those 100 hours is actually obtaining all of this that I just told you, and the other 95 is them going back and forth, fighting, arguing, loving each other, wanting to build a life
So
together.
you're
back
having to
fighting. Yeah, it's like white noise.
Sift out and pull the needles out of the haystack of any substantial
Yeah.
information out of it.
I have to keep snapping Bass out of it. No, please let me just let her finish her thoughts. Because he's also
Oh my God.
yeah,
Okay.
it's been crazy. But,
Okay.
Bass has impressed me though, because he at one point had to convince me to just call it quits because I was like, we're too invested now. We have to see it through. We've gone this far. We were both walking away from the cell and going let's just fucking
Yeah, but Bass can't
just fucking shoot it.
walk away at this point because otherwise it would show that he doesn't have any integrity. And then he basically admitted to you that he killed Shelly for Norman Bones.
It was more like us having a sidebar and then going
Right,
"Oh,
but
we can just
like-
fucking kill it right now, bro. It's gonna save so much time." But of course we don't do that.
Yeah, but
we were going
he
crazy.
told you he sacrificed her to Norman Bones.
Yeah, apparently I don't know what the fuck that all is, but yeah.
What do you mean?
Well, I know about it, but it's just. Of course, Bass doesn't want anyone to know this shit. But she's holding on to that shit, man. Every time
Right.
he refers back to that
Right.
shit, you know?
Well, everybody still thinks that he waterboarded Meowfurion, which he
What
didn't.
the fuck?
And that he is the reason why Meowfurion is missing. And it's not. Anything that Bass does gets blown out of proportion. I mean, it's happened to me too. Everybody still thinks that I killed someone in Bolingbrook and it was Raven.
I've never seen two people hate each other this much, but also continuously tell each other that they love each other so much.
Oh, it's a toxic relationship.
It's fucking crazy. Yeah, I'm glad you're not up to speed, so if you're ever around during those times, I'd love to have you with me in my corner, because yeah, I'm having dreams about this shit.
Okay, I have to switch gears now to street racing.
Okay, yeah.
I'm gonna have more questions.
Yeah, just think on it, write it down, just focus on the things you have to focus on first.
Get the fuck out of my car.
I need to go to the back seat. We'll touch on it later. Just focus on the stuff you gotta take care of first.
Hey, Brick.
Yeah.
I have some really good news.
What is it?
I have court in 45 minutes. Or 25 minutes.
Okay.
It'd be fun to have you like screaming Portuguese.
It was supposed to happen yesterday, but you know, I decided not to wake up.
Yeah.
And so they rescheduled it. So I'm so glad that you just sat in my car.
Yeah, me too.
I didn't want you to like go off and hang out with someone else, and then we would be done, and then I'd have to like go break up the adventure you were having with someone else. I was being selfish. I mean, you sit in the car and play.
You were claimed, Greg. That's good.
Yeah.
It's no big deal. It's fine.
Okay.
I'm on a Chinese server right now.
Oh yeah? How's it going? Are they nicer than
I don't know how to spawn in because I can't read the menus.
Okay. Do you even need to know how to read to play CS? I didn't know that
When
was
you're in the menus, you do, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna call Patty. Oh.
You want to be there and fucking watch?
Huh?
Should I be there and watch?
Can you be there and watch?
Yeah, should I be?
This court case, if you want.
Yeah.
It has to do with they kidnapped Snow and human trafficked him and forced him to drive a car that blew up.
Hello?
Hey, I'm at the courthouse. I'm gonna call Patty.
Oh,
after
you're
I talk to
there?
you. Yeah.
Okay. All right, I guess we'll head over then.
Okay.
See you soon.
All right. See you.
Let's see your fucking court fit, Brick.
Yeah, okay, hold on.
Oh my god.
I'm really curious to see what Brick pulls out of the bag.
Hold
Let's see, Brick. What do you got for us?
Hold on.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Hey, you look good.
El Clasico.
No,
Yeah.
I don't want to buy a pack of Marlboro Reds, Brick. I think you
All right, well, no, you know what? I'll change it actually.
It's not bad, but it's funny though. It's
I
funny.
got more.
Hey, Patty.
Hey, I'm with
shit.
Pepper I'm with DuPont and Snow, and we're heading over to the courthouse.
Yeah, I just called Snow to tell me I was at the courthouse.
Yeah, he's got an interesting outfit that Stubble helped him prepare, and I called
good.
Stubble, and he's on his
Good.
way.
I'm here with Scarpetta and Brick, and Brick is showing me his outfit for court, so this is gonna be great.
Oh boy, yeah. You're gonna have to carry us a little bit, Copper. I'm
Carrie, I have nothing to carry. You want me to just ask the questions? I don't know what you mean by carry.
Yeah, I mean,
you
just
can't
like
read. You literally can't read.
No, I can read.
Okay.
I'm just saying I'm like not as sharp as I typically am.
Okay. Me neither. So this will be fun.
That'll be fine.
Okay.
Also, I usually don't get a talk in court. Hasn't happened in a very long time.
All right, we'll just
What's this?
It'll be fun.
have to do some objecting. Yeah, it'll be something.
Yeah, I'm gonna need you to help me with the objections.
All right, I'll try.
Etc. And maybe how to phrase things because I have no idea what I'm doing.
Okay, I'll do my best.
Because I will lead that witness, and I will give.
Yeah,
testimony.
don't do that. Well, yeah, I think you should just if you read the questions, I think we wrote them so that they're not leading.
Did I? I hope you.
Okay, let me look over the questions again.
Yeah, because I was just like, I was trying to not do leading questions when I was writing them down, but maybe in the effort to make my point, I did. I just wanted all the information to speak for itself. And that's why how I was trying to phrase the questions.
Oh my god.
Oh, if you guys want to go to that. Ooh, ooh.
Are we going to something now?
I mean, yes, but
There's
also
a
we
piece of the
can't.
car, but
I was installing
You could
Counter-Strike on the
just Slim
laptop.
Jim it and take it.
Go to
Don't
Car Break or
take
you wanna
it.
stay here?
Don't take
Where
it
are we
to
going
the
to?
call. Just take it to Mission Row so you can get a car and go to the call.
Did you? Oh, okay. Can't I pull the car? No, maybe not. Am I allowed to pull the car from here?
Probably not.
Government. Okay, I'll just go to P.
What brick you don't want to go to the S++?
No.
S++++?
I'm getting Counter-Strike on this laptop.
Okay. All right. I'll see you when you get here, Patty.
Okay, yeah, we're outside. We just got here. We just have to carry snow in.
Okay. All right, bye.
All right, bye.
I wonder if I'm gonna have to read this opening statement. Because that's gonna be interesting.
Hello.
Are you gonna wanna? Are you going to want me to do the opening and closing statements too?
No, I can do those. Probably have to change the closing a little bit depending on like what their legal defense is.
Yeah.
But I mean, yeah. Sorry, I'm looking over the questions to see if they're leading or not.
There's barely any fucking units, so. Hey, Patty.
Hello.
There was a profile that I was going to make before I did anything today, and I still haven't done it. I have to look it up. Hold on. Hello, guys. Hey, Deepon. Hello.
Hello.
What up?
Where do I stand?
Holy shit.
What's that?
Yeah, me too.
Wherever you want.
You guys,
We
yeah,
stand
leave me
Sitting
alone.
here?
Yeah.
So witnesses, so we stand here, right? Right.
No. You look good. Good. Oh.
Huh?
Snow.
It's for dramatic effect.
I mean, oh gotcha.
Just try to blow me up with a car bomb, you know?
Right. Can I? Yeah. Yeah. I agree.
This person doesn't
Yeah.
have a
Yeah.
Better be
apartment.
safe than sorry.
That's what I say. Yeah.
He's CPD now.
There's nobody here yet.
I saw Izzy and Hayes outside.
Okay.
Dude.
Think Titus will mind if I've got
What
this
am I
on?
doing? That's a lot of information from Scarpetta.
Safe, right?
It does make me feel safe.
I feel like
yeah.
there's a lot of context to other things that link more things, but you have to be in the conversations or witness them yourself to even make the connections. This is the people versus Izzy Bell Carrington. This is when she
You know,
kidnapped
Until they hear
Snow at
about all the money you
gunpoint,
spend in, remodeling
forced him
all
to
the projects
lockpick a
and
car,
stuff,
and then
it's
drive the car with a
crazy.
bomb in it. Otherwise, she would shoot him at any point.
I am not going to insult Titus by saying that.
Appreciate you, Snow.
Yeah, no worries, sir.
How you doing, Titus?
Oh, I'm doing pretty well. How about you guys?
Hey, Olivia.
Doing lovely.
Good to hear.
Being safe.
Hey, why? Okay. You know, I'm not even worried.
Fuck!
It was a car bomb, copper. What
Yeah,
if you
no,
put some
I'm
bomb in the desk or in the microphone?
not even. I don't know what to do. For 54% metal. 54% now. Snow.
Wow.
54.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I've got 2 bionic lungs.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. They call me a medical miracle. I agree.
Nice, same.
Yeah, same.
Shit. Cool.
Dude, 1.6 is a lot harder than I remember.
Oh, it's way harder than fucking whatever the fuck it is nowadays. Are you playing Scouts Knives or Standard?
I was just on Dust 2, and now we just... Oh, man, we switched to CS Italy.
Oh, Italy. Holy fuck.
Ooh.
Haven't played that map in a long time. I miss Pool Day. Pool Day is a great fucking map.
No, you don't miss Pool Day. I played that shit. It sucks.
Wait, why?
I was just playing it 5 minutes ago. It freaking sucked, dude.
Yeah.
Wait, is it too hectic now?
Yes.
I'm surprised people are still playing it.
It's basically just me and a bunch of Portuguese people.
Did you figure out how to play on the Chinese server?
No, it was like some weird zombie map.
Oh.
What's up, Taro?
Court case. Human traffic. I was the traffic. Human.
Nice,
Traffic
that happened to me
human.
too.
Is that why you blew up?
Yeah.
I remember it was me and Stubble defusing that thing.
Yeah.
Something.
That was something.
Jesus Christ. Alright, well, good luck, boys. I gotta go raid somebody.
Good luck, dude.
Have fun with your raid.
Have a good time.
I will.
Oh, Patty, can I talk to you for a sec?
Compound questioning. Oh no. Oh my god, dude. Because it is.
Hello, everybody.
Howdy.
Hey, what up?
So there I was.
Okay. Snow, you're gonna do good.
Okay, thank you.
You're gonna do good. Okay.
Yeah, thank you.
Just tell it from your heart.
I will. So there I was, heading home after a hard day's work, being a state trooper,
Talk about how
carrying
it
the
made you feel
PD.
in the
The
moment.
explosion.
Dog fighting Russians.
No,
It
in
made
the-
me
in the
feel
moment.
betrayed. I've
Okay,
been blown
don't-
up many times, but
don't-
being blown up in a way like that,
Don't
next to
don't
no
coach
reason at
him.
all, was disgusting.
Copper, do not coach him.
What? I'm his FTO.
I know, but
Yeah.
it's a thing. You can't do that.
I'm the best coach there is.
It's all right. I'm gonna make
You're
everybody
gonna do
cry.
good, slugger.
Yeah.
Little guy. Where's Stubble? Where's
I don't
Stubble?
He said he was coming. He was with Gemma.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So if you can ask,
Okay.
if you can ask the questions, I'll try to handle the objections and all that. Okay. What?
I wish I had the sound of a doorbell and I would play it and then see if your dog would bark.
No, I mean
Yes.
he just does it for whatever reason. Something
What?
exists somewhere.
Knock on doors? Does that do it?
Nope. Nope.
Hello.
What? Hi.
So guys,
Yeah, if you can.
Brett.
So I'm gonna have you ask the questions, and then I'll try
Well.
to deal with the objections. Is that okay?
Okay.
Is that a Gemma?
Okay.
It's Gemma, Brick. It's Gemma.
Hey, what up, Gemma? I'm playing Counter Strike.
Playing count.
I
How you
installed
doing?
Counter Strike on the laptop here.
Free winning.
I just joined a new server.
Oh yeah. Well, so are you winning?
I probably will.
Heck yeah. Let me know if you
Stubble,
need any
do we
like.
have the bomb
If
squad
you
on
need a
standby?
tag team.
I mean,
you need to
Counter
tag
Strike's
me.
so easy.
Okay.
Do you speak Portuguese at all? The server's Portuguese.
No. But I did do 2 years of Spanish and 2 years of Latin, so I could probably like just
I think
figure that
he's-
out.
Context clue it, yeah.
Yeah,
he's
yeah.
raiding somebody.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
If you need tag me in, I'll be over here. Okay.
Thank you.
Just yell really loud. Stubby's on back.
She didn't need to really prep me, I don't think, because we've been trying to prep for this for a while. This is the second time we've rescheduled it.
All right. I was gonna wait the 5 minutes, but is everyone here? Do we want to just get moving, or how do you feel?
Everyone on our side is here.
Yep.
Same here.
You guys just want to get going? I don't think it's really a point to wait 5 more minutes, or what do you think?
Let's do it.
Yeah, I think we're
All
good.
right.
Yeah, that's fine.
Sorry for the delays once again.
It
Yes, my
happens.
apologies
It
as
happens.
well.
No, it's fine. And it happens. It's all good. It's all good. Everyone understands.
I haven't
Appreciate
had
you,
a
though.
headache yet this morning, and I'm very happy.
Hell yeah, good day so far.
Yeah.
All right. And then I guess I'm not exactly sure how long this case is going to take, but obviously we are up against the tsunami. So if
Yeah.
we go there, I guess we're coming right back, or else if I need some time to deliberate, I'll let you guys break and then come back for maybe an hour after or something like that. But we'll figure out what the timing is like closer to then. But that's kind of my thoughts. All right. Does that work?
I don't have any
Yes.
issues.
Perfect.
Sure.
All right.
Yeah.
Let's call this court into session then. Today is the 22nd of February, 2023. We are here for the people versus Isabella Carrington. Miss Carrington, we have a few charges here. Would you like me to go through them all individually? Well, I'll go through all the charges, but are you going to enter a blanket plea for all of them, or individual charges?
Individual.
Individual? Okay. Kidnapping of a government employee. How do you plead?
Was it?
I thought
guilty for that one. Yeah, guilty.
Guilty for that one?
Mm-hmm.
3 times attempted murder of a government employee.
I'm only guilty for 1 time.
Okay. Reckless evading.
Guilty.
Joyriding.
Not guilty.
Tampering with a vehicle.
Not guilty. Not guilty. That one.
Human trafficking.
Not guilty.
Stalking.
Not guilty.
Active torture.
2 + 2 equals me being
I
pussy.
saw NNS.
Trooper
No!
I'm not guilty.
Okay, and criminal use of a firearm.
Guilty.
Okay, so just for sake of the court's reference here, I have guilty plea for kidnapping of a government employee, 1 times attempted murder of a government employee, reckless evading, and criminal use of a firearm. Is that correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
Perfect. Just let me make sure I have that properly indicated in my notes.
Wow, thank you so much. So generous. Hmm.
Okay, and before we get into any witnesses, do we have any pretrial motions from either side?
None for the prosecution, Your Honor.
None from the defense.
Okay, then. With
I have a
that be-
motion.
What's up, Snow?
I don't know whether this is allowed, sir, and tell me to shut the fuck up if you need to. Sorry for the language, but I would like to motion that Isabella Carrington is indeed a witch. If the result of this is that she's guilty.
Well, I haven't got
Year
to
1600s? Like, what the hell?
What?
I haven't got to reading out the statement of claim yet, Snow, but I do believe that they are requesting a public. What exactly is the wording you put in there, Patty or
Apology?
Copper?
Apology?
Put her on the stage.
Was
burn
it a
her
public
for
apology?
This.
Oh,
my-
I guess it's just an
oh my God.
apology, not a public burning. Oh, geez. All right. Well, we'll see. We'll see what happens when we get there. All right, Snow. We'll see what happens when we get
Yes,
there.
sir.
We'll see if it's appropriate at the time. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Let me begin then. Before we get into openings, I'll read the statement of claim. Okay. On December 12th, 2022, Trooper Jackie Snow was returning to his home to get ready for a naked World of Warcraft date with Trooper Emma DuPont when he was held at gunpoint and kidnapped by Isabella Carrington. Jeez. Carrington led officers on a lengthy pursuit around the city before arriving at Del Perro Pier. Here, she forced Trooper Snow at gunpoint to hotwire a vehicle that had been armed with a bomb. Carrington then, at gunpoint, forced Snow into the vehicle and at gunpoint forced him to drive it which caused the bomb to arm itself. Carrington was able to escape in her personally owned vehicle, and Snow eventually ran out of fuel. He jumped out of the vehicle, and the bomb did not go off. However, once he retrieved his belongings from the hot-wired vehicle, the bomb exploded, injuring Snow and 2 other officers. We already went through the charges. The sentencing being sought is 20 years in prison, $250,000 fine, and a public apology to Jackie Snow. If found guilty, the UPD requests Carrington be booked and processed publicly by Trooper Snow. Okay.
No paperwork though, sir.
How you get your paperwork done, Snow? That's entirely up to you. All right. Let's get into this here. I will remind you, Snow, as much as I don't mind the previous comments, going forward here, we're just gonna keep it for the lawyers. All right. No comments from the peanut gallery, guys. All right.
Yes, sir.
All right. Copper Patty, please begin your opening whenever. I can't use that anymore. Please begin your opening.
Okay.
I told Svensson the other day he could begin when he was ready, and proceeded to sit on my bench here for 30 minutes and get contempt of court. So.
Oh,
anyway,
okay.
Yeah, please begin.
All right. Your Honor, ladies and gentlemen, people of the court, when you think of home, you think of safety, comfort, and peace. But on the 16th of December, 2022, home became anything but for Trooper Jackie Snow of the San Andreas State Police. Trooper Snow had just returned home after a long day at work, looking forward to plans to join fellow state trooper and friend Emma DuPont for a naked World of Warcraft date, when Isabella Carrington leapt out from behind a bush with a shotgun. Instead of naked World of Warcraft, Carrington was setting Trooper Snow up on a date with disaster. Carrington fled through the city as police, led by Trooper Olivia Copper, scrambled to save Snow. Carrington eventually drove to Del Perro Pier, where a vehicle was waiting, a vehicle armed with a bomb. Carrington then, at gunpoint, forced Trooper Snow to hotwire the armed vehicle and get behind the wheel. She then forced him to drive it, arming the bomb. Snow and the UPD tried their very best to think of ways to disarm the bomb, but to no avail. Carrington, meanwhile, fled with her tail tucked between her legs. With hope dwindling and the vehicle running on the last remaining fumes of fuel, Snow pulled off to the side of Great Ocean Highway, but despite his best efforts, the vehicle violently exploded, severely injuring Trooper Snow and 2 other officers. Your Honor, people of the court, today we will hear evidence and testimony proving that defendant Isabella Carrington ruthlessly stalked, kidnapped, and attempted to murder Trooper Jackie Snow after torturing and human trafficking him at the end of a shotgun. And why? Because it was fun.
All right. Thank you, Patty. Hayes, you're up.
That was great.
May it please the court, Your Honor, prosecution, ladies and gentlemen, in the court. In all my cases, this is where I make the case for my client. Speak about that the evidence doesn't line up with the charges laid against them. And of course, I will be standing on the appropriate side to address this. But today, as sad as this might sound, I have to stand over here. The primary duty of the prosecution is to seek justice within the bounds of the law, not merely to convict.
This guy.
Prosecutor serves the public interest and should act with integrity and balanced judgment to increase public safety, both by pursuing appropriate criminal charges of appropriate severity and by exercising discretion to not pursue criminal charges in appropriate circumstances. The prosecutor should seek to protect the innocent and convict the guilty, consider the interests of victims and witnesses, and respect the constitutional and legal rights of all persons, including suspects and defendants. I could talk about charge stacking or cruel and unusual punishment for hours, but have a look at there's so many cases on the docket, current and past, or just read the list of charges today. Your Honor, how many rights and amendments need to be violated before the required due process is nothing but 2 words? When we'll reach the point that resolving legal matters according to established rules and principles is not a given anymore, and that individuals be treated unfairly due to poor due diligence becomes the standard. Thank you.
All right. Thank you, Hayes. All
Um,
right. With openings completed. Okay. So I should have went through this actually beforehand. I have on the docket here listed 4 witnesses for the prosecution. We have Snow, Copper, DuPont, and Stubble. And for the defense, we have Carrington and Snow. That is the extent, correct, for both sides?
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes, Your Honor.
Perfect. All right. I should have done that beforehand. Apologize for doing that in the middle of the trial. Okay. Call your first witness.
our
Your Honor,
first. Oh, go ahead.
Go for it. Go for it.
No, I'm not even yelling. Go.
Your Honor, the prosecution would like to call Trooper Jackie Snow.
Excuse me, sorry, Scott. That's it. Thank you.
All right, your time to shine.
Excuse me, guys.
You're so brave.
Dude, I can't shine on anything. I'm
Taking a
fucking
wide berth.
copper.
One moment.
You got this.
Barely reflective.
I like to see that you are well protected in the courtroom today, Miss Trooper Snow.
Has the courtroom been checked for bombs, Your Honor?
I did not check it. Do you want me, one of the officers not currently here?
No.
Stubble, could you help out? Could you do a
He's
bomb
saying
sweep?
my take
All
was
right, I think
that
Stubble's on it.
she should be charged, but the charges that we're charging her with are not correct.
Emotions.
All right, Trooper Snow, can I have you raise your arm for me, please? Do you swear and affirm that the testimony you are about to give today to this court will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under penalties of perjury? So help you, wayward.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. Hopper, begin when you're ready.
Hello, Snow.
Hello.
Okay. Can you state your name and rank for the record?
My name's my rank. Okay.
Name and then
I
rank.
introduced myself. I don't usually say them separately. It's Lieutenant Trooper Jackie Snow, ma'am.
Okay. Do you recall the events of December 16th, 2022?
Yes, ma'am, I do.
How did you get to your home that morning?
I was dropped off by Emma DuPont.
Do you recall seeing a suspicious vehicle in the area?
I do. I actually took note of the vehicle because I actually said it on the phone when I was on the phone to you, in fact, that I saw a R32 or something of the like. Pretty sure it was an R32, or I was at the time. And said that I'd seen that car driving around earlier in the day.
Okay. Can you describe what happened when you arrived at your home?
Yeah. So I got dropped off by Emma DuPont.
Karen, can you get out of the seat for a moment?
She was still working, and I was going home a little early. I'd done a fairly long shift. I started earlier in the day, and I decided to call Copper to speak to her about some case stuff before I took a nap. And as I was kind of walking around in circles on the beach outside the back of my house in Vespucci, I saw this figure jump out from behind a bush or behind a wall next to where the car was parked, and was brandishing a shotgun. I knew immediately it was Isabella Carrington. Then ordered me to get into the vehicle and my hands up. I'd put my phone down because I was on the phone to Copper at the time, and it was lucky that I was on the phone because Copper was able to raise an alarm.
Are you familiar with Isabel Carrington?
Yes, very familiar. Known Isabella for a long time.
Is she in this courtroom right now?
She is, yes.
Can you point her out?
Yep, she sat in the chair behind the bottle of milk next to James Hayes. Got blonde hair. Witch-like structure. And features.
Wait, did you say she looks like a witch?
Yes.
Okay. Can you do that?
I don't know. Is that not allowed?
Anyway, can you describe your previous interactions with her?
Yeah, it's mostly been through street racing. But there have been a lot of situations that I've been made aware of where Carrington has kidnapped police. She's given me phone calls to brag about it several times with this creepy fucking laugh. That's why I'm saying she's a witch. She laughs like a witch.
Okay. But you said street racing.
Mostly, yes.
And during those street racing, what was that interaction?
During street racing, fairly non-violent. Actually, non-violent during street racing.
Okay. Outside of street racing, what were your interactions?
It was like dealing with a psycho witch, Copper. That's what it was like dealing with.
Objection, Your Honor. At this point, I need to intervene. It is okay for me to give him some leeway of calling her a witch. Neither is he a crusader from the 1600s to know what a witch defines, nor is he whatever that stupid Vin Diesel movie was where he was hunting witches. So
He was the last witch hunter.
Yeah, actually,
really bad movie.
Your Honor,
It's
if we're
really
gonna, I think we
I will
would need
refrain,
a
Your Honor, if that's the
description of what
request.
Snow considers a witch and how that.
Let's just the courts are aware of your feelings on Izzy. We know that you want to burn her publicly, but let's refrain from bringing it up in the
God.
court anymore. All right?
Okay, he did not say
All
that,
right.
Your Honor. He did not say anything
I didn't
about
say
burning
it.
her publicly. What the
It wasn't a
fuck?
literal burning.
Oh,
It was
wasn't
like
that-
a. It was like
no. I meant burnt
figurative
like
burning.
Yeah, like a figurative, like not like an actual like light her on fire, more of like make fun of her in public. Yeah,
Ooh,
that's
burn.
yeah, like that. Yeah.
Shit.
All right, but
Okay.
anyway, in response, yes, Snow, please refrain from referring to her as a witch from now on. All right?
Yes,
Okay.
sir. My
All right.
apologies.
So
Thank
I
you.
will
All right.
restate the question. Outside of street racing, what have your interactions been like with Isabel Carrington?
It's like dealing with a demon of some kind.
Objection, Your Honor. It really.
You need.
That's the
Okay.
laugh right there.
Stop. Okay. You have to
right.
assume that the court doesn't know what a demon is, so be more descriptive.
Thank you, Copper. Yeah, that was what I was going to tell you, Snow. Give me.
Yeah, honestly, Titus, just sit down.
You got
Okay.
this. You
I'm
got
not-
this.
No. All right, go ahead, Snow.
It's like dealing with somebody who has no care for people. Okay, not necessarily others around them, but people that she doesn't like. If she has a grudge against someone, she will sit outside of their house for hours upon hours upon hours to do something
Objection,
disgustingly
lack
violent.
of foundation.
That's something she said directly to me on the phone.
Well, then, objection. First of all, I'm
Well, isn't it?
talking to the judge. Second of all, there is no evidence for that. So,
You got a rebuttal, Copper?
You know, I don't know what the fuck it's called. I use this fucking website.
There's no bombs there, Stubble. Please tell me, no bombs.
No, there was something
Okay.
concerning in one of the briefcases, though. We'll talk about it after.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we can talk about that after for sure.
Your Honor, I
picture
believe
of a
he's
naked
establishing the
scroll.
foundation
Yeah, he's a-
for his hatred of demons.
All right, we're not
Well,
we're not
it's
going to go
not-
into
no, no, no,
witches
she's
or
not.
demons. All right,
It's not that.
nothing
He's just-
supernatural.
He's establishing what his interactions were like with Isabel Carrington outside of the street racing scene.
if I may, Your Honor,
Yeah, go ahead.
he is bringing in information that cannot be verified, as there is no evidence for it, and again, is lacking foundation, as there is nobody that could again.
Your Honor,
can
it's his
say, that
testimony.
this is the truth.
Okay, so what I will say is Snow is allowed to give his personal observations that he sees as a day-to-day member of the PD. However, any statements about waiting, you're allowed Snow to speak specifically about specific instances that you have witnessed. You can't speak about things that other people have witnessed or things that you've heard about. Okay.
Does that include stuff that she's told me directly, or no, Your Honor?
If it's stuff that you and her have talked about, and because both you and her are called as witnesses, you can absolutely talk about that.
Okay, understood. Well, my statement remains the same then. That is something that she said to me on the phone.
Okay, so I'm gonna overrule that objection then, and we'll continue.
Is there any other statements you want to make about your interactions with Isabel Carrington outside of the street racing scene?
She's an extremely troubled individual, and it is my belief that the people around her are a lot of the cause for her own actions and carrying on as she does today.
Okay. Are you familiar with the racer gang known as Yokai?
Yes.
Objection. Relevance.
Let's hear a rebuttal for that.
Your Honor, multiple individuals involved in yokai were involved in this. We're asking about his experience with them as a whole.
If I may.
Mm-hmm.
I don't see any evidence or statement pointing to anybody directly named as yokai.
In Trooper Snow's statement, I believe it states that he was on the phone with Mary Mushkin right before the bomb exploded.
So, Mary
AKA
Mushkin.
Shinigami.
So, is that yokai?
Yes,
No.
that's yokai.
Okay, give me a second here to quickly. I haven't heard anything about yokai yet. Let me take a quick look through some of the evidence. I haven't gone through it yet. 1 second.
Didn't even go through the fucking evidence, dude.
Well, I'm waiting for
Copper
you guys
said
to
to
do it.
herself.
Skip.
Oh no, it's Polito.
Or we can, I mean, honestly, we can skip that one. It's not really super important.
Yeah, that's fine.
I love Polito. Hey guys, seen any bombs?
Can't stumble, dude. See any bombs?
I don't know. Who said anything about we? Yeah, I asked if you guys saw a bomb, and then you said, why would we do that? You know, maybe you're a victim of a bomb, but now you're a suspect. What's your name? What's your name?
So in Snow's statement, he does specifically refer to a Shinigami here. It is in evidence. I am going to allow the question.
Your Honor.
Mm-hmm.
Where is the official link between Shinigami and yokai? And why is it possible that one person is representing a whole group? They could have written Shinigami from yokai, or the leader of yokai, or a hangaround of yokai.
You're on
I
both
don't see that
Isabel
there.
Carrington and Shinigami or Mary. Mary
Copper?
Mushkin? Sorry, Mary Mushkin and Isabel Carrington are 2 members of yokai, so that's more than 1.
Why isn't that in evidence?
You're not in evidence.
Nice, got her.
Your Honor, I have clients in multiple gangs. It doesn't mean that I'm part of said gang. I have friends in multiple gangs. It doesn't mean that I'm part of gangs.
I mean, I guess the question, James, was about yokai, not if she was part of them.
Yeah, so that's why I said relevance to why bringing yokai.
All right, so
Do you want me to restate the question or?
no, I have your question. So James, I see your objection here, but I have a member of yokai who was contacted Snow directly in his question here in his statement. I do feel it is relevant to the case. I'm going to allow this question.
Then talk about Shinigami and not yokai. Understood, of course,
I'm
Your
still
Honor.
allowing the question, James.
Oh my god, Titus and James, please kiss.
Sorry,
All right.
what was the question again?
Are you familiar with yokai?
Yes.
Oh wait, the racer gang yokai.
Yes.
Okay. Can you describe your previous interactions with them?
Objection, relevance again.
All right, I'll hear that rebuttal.
Because he spoke to the individual on the phone, we believe it was related to the incident that occurred. So we're just trying to establish a foundation for why this group might be targeting him.
James?
I only see Isabella Carrington versus the people. I don't see any other court cases linking any yokai member to harassing or attempting to murder Trooper Snow.
Just because they didn't take actions at the time to do anything to Trooper Snow doesn't mean that they didn't speak to him on the phone.
Well, there is nothing in evidence showing that they talked to him on the phone besides Shinigami.
No back and forth here. Look. There is a person who did talk to her on the phone, to him on the phone, James. I want to hear where they're going with in this. I believe it's relevant to the case. I'm going to allow these questions. Continue.
Do you want me to re-ask the question?
Please re-ask it. Yes.
Can you describe your previous interactions with them and them as in yokai? The race or gang?
Yeah, an extremely dangerous group that members of PD have been chasing for not months, but literally years at this point. Took a long time to get the majority of them in custody. There's still some that are out there. There have been violent altercations with them in the past. Yes, they were a pretty difficult group to deal with.
Can you, in your experience, describe what those violent, or what was the other word you used?
All right. On that one, I'm gonna rein it in a little bit. I did give you some leeway for the relevancy. I know. Yeah, I'm gonna rein you in a little bit on that one. If it's not very extremely specific to this case, I'm gonna stop you there on that one. I know James isn't objecting because he's frustrated with me, but I'm not gonna let you keep going down that one.
Okay. Oh, that's fine. In your experience, does Isabel Carrington hurt people for fun?
For fun is, I guess, is an odd way to describe it, but it's kind of difficult to know what she's thinking. I'll be honest with you. If she says, in the past when I've spoken to her on the phone, she's admitted to, waiting for somebody outside of the house, stabbing people, etc. And each time it's followed with this, like, I'm trying not to insult here. Apologies if I do. There's really a strange laugh, as if there's like some kind of, I don't know, happiness or pleasure behind it of some kind. I'm not saying sexual. That would be weird. I'm saying like, I don't know. It comes across like she enjoys it. That's how it comes across. The way she laughs and talks about it, and she's like she's bragging about it.
Okay. So at the pier, did Carrington tell you there was a bomb in the car?
I didn't know that until I got in the car.
Did she force you to get into the car?
Yes.
How did she force you to get into the car?
Pointed a shotgun at me.
How did you feel when she forced you into the car armed with a bomb?
I was trying to keep as calm as I could. I was trying to convince her to let me go and to not do what she's doing, just to give up. But clearly that didn't work.
How did you know the bomb was armed?
There was beeping.
Did she force you to do anything else in the car?
I had to drive it. Is what she forced me to do with it.
What did you offer after the bomb was armed?
Say again, sorry?
Oh, what did you do after the bomb was armed?
She instructed me to drive, and at that point I realized what was going on, so I had to go somewhere where I could keep my speed up. Fortunately, there wasn't very much fuel in the vehicle, so it didn't last very long.
How did you feel knowing the fuel was about to run out?
Again, it was a bit of a nightmare situation. It's the kind of thing that you don't want to deal with as a police officer, clearly, or anybody, really. Nobody wants to deal with a bomb being put in their car. But again, I tried to keep as cool as
Poor James.
possible, give information to other units so I could get the help that I needed if something bad happened.
Did you think you were going to die?
Honestly, yeah. I didn't really see much of an out, especially when I realized the fuel was extremely low.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
In your statement, you stated you were on the phone with Mary Mushkin before the bomb exploded. Do you recall what she said to you on the phone before the bomb exploded?
Yeah. It's kind of an odd one. I don't think there was ever a plan.
Your Honor, objection. I'm just gonna object to hearsay as Mary Mushkin is not present and not called as a witness.
Rebuttal?
We're speaking to his personal experience about what she said on the phone to him.
What? Your Honor, if I may. Yeah, his feelings, although they might be valid, we're talking about facts that Mary Mushkin said over the phone, and as she's not here, hearsay.
All right, it is common accepted practice in this courtroom that if someone else is not around to testify as to what was said, that we do strike the question due to hearsay. So I will strike that question. It is hearsay.
Okay. Have you been able to look at World of Warcraft dates the same way since the incident?
No, I usually dress how I'm dressing now.
Oh my god. Do you
Yeah.
feel safe in your home since the incident?
I have more guns now.
And that
So,
means
I
you're
guess.
safe?
It's America, man.
Okay. Do you feel panic or stress when you hear explosions?
No, it's something that I deal with on a day-to-day, but it is something that I'm always cautious of, yes.
Okay. Oof. All right, so had those been your last moments, is there anything you would have wanted to say to Emma DuPont?
Pump.
Oh my god.
So romantic.
Objection, Your Honor. I feel this answer is kind of vague. We would have liked to hear more details towards that.
That's a good point. That's a good
was
point.
kind of
Your Honor.
vague.
Would agree with that.
All right, let's hear a bit more, Snow.
Objection, vague, Snow.
I think it would literally just be, it would be pump and I don't know what else I'd say. That's a really difficult question. Just pump. That's all. That's literally it. Pump.
Okay, let's pretend that the court is really stupid. And they have never played the World of Warcraft ever in
We
their
haven't.
lives.
Ever.
Okay.
Describe what pump is.
Top DPS. That's what pumping is. The best.
Okay, does that work for you guys?
I don't really care about healing. I mean, that's just healing.
Okay. I wanted to make it clear because I like to believe that James Hayes is going to make some kind of sexual innuendo. 'Cause he's a perv.
What?
Okay. Let's refrain from calling the other,
Sorry.
council members' names.
Sorry, Your
All
Honor.
right.
Seems kind of pervy though.
Yeah.
All right. Come on. Let's get back on topic here.
Is there anything you would like to say to Isabel Carrington right now?
I think I'd get contempt, so I'm gonna remain quiet.
I don't want to hear this.
Yeah, I want to.
Yes.
Give us the juice. Give us the
court
tea.
The court
No!
appreciates your. Hey, look,
Your Honor, is he pleading the fifth?
What if I allow it?
Okay, you know what?
you,
Everyone else
bitch.
wants to hear it.
Oh!
All right, there you go.
Oh my god.
Your Honor, we
Yeah.
request you treat the witness as hostile.
Objection, Your Honor. He used the word bitch and not witch.
All right. So not only did she allow, but you also wanted to hear it too, Hayes. I wasn't gonna have him say it. I'm not gonna.
Your Honor,
penalize
this
him
is
for
wrong.
something
You asked
you
for this.
tricked
Your
him
Honor,
into.
this is wrong. I said, is he pleading the fifth or not?
Can I rebut?
Izzy wanted to hear it, James.
Yeah, rebut.
Okay.
She wants a
give her
rebut.
rebuttal. All right. I'll give her a rebuttal.
Well, she's
You know
standing.
what?
Wait, is she holding
No.
anything?
No. Touch me. I don't
No
have
grenades.
anything
No
on
grenades.
Okay.
Me. You know what? I'm the bigger woman. I don't need to say anything else, Your Honor.
All right.
Oh, Carrington, I want a WWE like SmackDown like anger argument in the ring. Never mind.
Come on,
sorry.
Carrington. What do you fucking got? Let's hear it.
From your chest.
Because I believe it's gonna harm my,
All
what
right.
I have to say.
All right.
So I will refrain.
Okay. Any other questions, Copper?
No, that's all.
All right, James Hayes, your turn for cross.
As we're calling this witness ourselves, we asked the court to give us some leeway in questions that will be cross.
All right, so you're just gonna do your, instead of calling him later on recall, you're just going to ask the questions now.
We're going to recall him.
Okay, so then what are you asking me then?
Copper, do we want
To give us some leeway in questions
hold on.
that will be crossed right now.
So you want me to allow you cross-exam questions under your direct?
I
Is
want-
that what I'm understanding here?
There is only going to be like.
If I want to do cross,
cross.
Oh, I'm
I mean,
asking,
under
do
your
we want to
direct,
have
you're gonna be
DuPont
able
go
to-
next, or do we want to, or do you want to go?
Well,
next?
leading questions in cross are allowed.
maybe it might be good to
okay,
have
if you're gonna
DuPont
ask some
go up
leading questions, okay,
because
if
she
you're
was
gonna
the
ask leading
next
questions, do it
person
now.
like
Do it now.
in the chain
What's
of
that?
events, right? We're painting
Sorry,
a
what were you saying?
picture.
I was listening to them. What,
Probably have DuPont
1 second.
because she would be the next person that was affected by this in the chain of events.
Trooper, would you call yourself an expert in cars?
Yes and no, to be honest with you. I mean, I love cars, but if you ask me to explain explicitly how one works, I don't think I'd be able to answer it completely accurately, no.
But you could call out a difference between a Bentley and a Rolls Royce, for example.
Depends how similar they look. A lot of cars in the city look pretty much the same, I'll be honest. Depends what model.
Okay. I'll keep the other questions for when we're calling him as a witness, Your Honor. Thank you.
All right, thanks, James. All right, Snow, you can step on back, but you are being recalled, so I need you to stick around
All right.
until that time.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
All right.
Sorry, I'm taking a wide berth.
Oh, actually, sorry, I didn't. I did not give you prosecution chance for redirect. Did you guys have any redirect out of those two questions?
No, Your Honor.
Okay, continue then, Snow. Apologies.
No worries.
Okay, call your next witness.
Thank you. Oh, hold on. I have to sad walk my ass up here.
Excuse me. Excuse me, please. Excuse me. Excuse me, please.
Your Honor, we would like to invite Emma DuPont to the box.
All right, DuPont.
Hello.
All right, Ms. DuPont, can I have you raise your arm for me? All right, do you swear and affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under penalty of perjury? So help you, a lonely hawk.
I do.
All right. Please be in your question when you're ready.
Can you state your name and rank for the record?
Trooper DuPont, Emma DuPont. Was that it?
Your
I think
name
I'm a
and-
sergeant. Oh.
Your rank.
Oh yeah. Emma DuPont. I'm a sergeant within the state police.
Okay. Do you recall the events of December 16th, 2022?
Yes.
Did Snow tell you about any phone calls regarding the street racing he had that day?
I do not
Objection,
recall
relevance.
that. Sorry.
Okay, there's an objection here. Do you hear a rebuttal for it?
I mean, we're fine to skip that one, Your Honor.
Okay.
Yeah, whatever.
okay.
Yeah, whatever.
Question is struck from the record.
Did you drive Snow to his house?
Our house, yes.
Oh. Did you see anything suspicious when you pulled up to the house?
Not when I pulled up. When I left.
Okay. Let me just finish writing that. Okay. How long was it between you dropping Snow off and the kidnapping call over the radio?
A few minutes.
Can you be more precise?
It's been a while, but I'd say under like 10 minutes.
Okay. Did you respond to the call of an officer being kidnapped?
Yes.
Can you describe your past interactions with Isabella Carrington?
I think it was the first time I've ever really responded to a call that she was there, to my knowledge.
That was your first time responding to a call that she was at?
Yeah, something related to her.
Okay. Did you notice anything else that was unusual that day?
Yes.
Can you describe it, please?
It was back in December. Well, it's been 2 months. There was a lot of snow, and we went to Mirror Park because the lake was all iced up and snow, kind of trying to pull a trick on me and drop my ass in the middle of the lake and left me there. And then he came back. I was slipping. He was like going in circle around me with the car, making fun of me because I was slipping on the ice. And I couldn't make my way back. Anyway.
Okay, I'm just gonna object to this.
Yeah, you're already objected. What the fuck?
I mean,
I'm not done.
No, she's not done. She's not done.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm having issue. I'm coughing. Sorry. I'm taking my time.
Okay, take your time.
Yeah,
okay. Regardless, there was an objection to relevance. So, are we going somewhere with this question, or what's going on here?
Yes, Your Honor. We are establishing what DuPont saw earlier that day.
Me being a pussy.
Okay.
Montana gifted a tier 1 sub to Occam Saber.
Okay, so let's it turn into a little bit of a narrative as well here. So let's focus her down and get specifically to whatever the relevance of the case is a little bit. Okay.
Stream Elements is like.
All right.
Well, we were at the lake, and when we left,
Thank you,
there was
Montana.
an R32 there, watching over us. If you guys know,
I don't
Mirror
want you
Park,
in
the
here. I
lake
don't
is,
want
like,
you
on a-
judging my
like on the street,
my
looking
court
down.
presence.
Well, it was parked there on the side, and it was just looking over us. And when we left, the car left. And I felt really uneasy.
Did you see that vehicle any other time that day?
All right. Next question whenever you're ready, Copper.
Oh, sorry. I didn't realize I was talking to myself.
No worries.
I'm a professional. Just want to state that for the court. I know what I'm doing.
I make the same mistake all the time. Don't worry.
Hold on. I need a moment to like lock it in. Dude. Why did that make you feel uneasy?
Kind of weird, somebody just looking at you, and when you're saying hi, they kind of leave.
Did you see that vehicle any other time that day?
Yes, I did.
When?
After dropping off snow on Equality Way, I drove off to go back
Lost
to
in
the
Montana
station,
gifted a
and
tier 1
the
sub
car
to
was
Toby.
parked there.
They have given
I stopped because I thought it was abandoned. I wanted to get it
7,522 gift
impounded.
subs in the channel.
And the engine turned off after me like stepping out of my car, going to the side of the car engine turned off, and it
Thank you,
drove
Mountain.
off in a wrong lane of travel.
Ooh. Did you fear for Snow's life after you knew he had been kidnapped?
Yes.
Have you been able to look at World of Warcraft dates the same since the incident?
My eyes been twitching every time I'm thinking about playing or like hearing the word World of Warcraft.
Do you feel safe at home with snow? Since the incident.
Feel uneasy a bit. I'm trying to look past it, you know, I'm just trying to move on and not be stuck in the past.
Okay. That's all, Your Honor.
All right. James, you got any cross exam?
I do.
All right.
Definitely not collapsing.
Isabel Carrington kidnapped Snow at gunpoint and forced him to lockpick a
please,
car and then
correct me if
drive
I'm
in
wrong.
that car
You're
away with
still
a bomb
having-
inside, and they detonated it and blew him up.
Can you shut the fuck up, please?
Yeah, let's keep it down in the back there. The council members need to do their job. Please allow them to do so, all right?
You're saying you're still suffering from, I don't want to say anxiety, but uneasement, is that a word? Unease, at home and while playing World of Warcraft, is that correct?
Yeah.
Have you tried to seek help for that?
What's that?
Well, maybe talk to a therapist about it.
I can do that.
Yes, you can. I also feel like it should be necessary as a police officer.
Objection, relevance.
Objection, Your Honor.
You got a rebuttal for that, James?
No, I'm just going to ask it in a question, Your Honor.
Well, they asked for relevance as well. So.
I feel a bit insulted, Your Honor.
Well, it is a fact that
we cope, all right?
that is not what I'm asking. The thing is, officers need to deal with a lot of stress during their time on duty, so they need to have the mental capacity to act in a certain way in high-risk situation, which should be relevant as far as it goes. If somebody suffers
Objection,
from
Your
a
Honor. Hearsay.
Well, he's trying to defend the previous objection,
Your Honor,
Cocker.
there is no standard or institution that provides any kind of mental health services on this island.
Your Honor, we have SMART with Pixie Plum.
Your Honor,
Okay,
there's
well-
also no evidence entered into the record that shows that DuPont is being affected by this on her time on duty, which is what he is going toward.
Right.
She
Okay.
just said that on the stand.
She said at home.
Smile.
Okay.
Huh?
Okay.
Oh,
How is
James.
this line of questioning relevant to this case today, James? Because that was still the
dude, I
original
love James
objection, and I
Hayes.
still don't
He's
see
great.
how it's
He
specifically
gets, I
relevant.
feel so
to the
bad because he
facts
really
of this
doesn't get the
case.
credit he deserves.
Well, my client is getting charged with
He-
charges that basically go
He really
in
tries
the
to bust
region
people's
of
balls.
mental torture and mental
dude, he's the
effects
best.
of the victims. As far we haven't seen any psych evals in evidence so far.
What is
I
that?
need to go from the testimony, and I feel like they're unfit for duty if they're saying that they're not well and need to be armed to the teeth.
Okay, so I will say that obviously this court has absolutely no power over the PD for who's on duty, when they're on duty, and anything along those lines. So while I can understand some arguments about the mental health and some discussion about the mental health, as you pointed out, there are some specific notes about that. I'm not going to entertain anything specifically about her requirements to be on duty. Is that fair,
Understood.
James? All right.
I'll continue with another question.
Okay.
Your Honor, I'd also like to add that the torture and other such mental warfare claims as Hayes is stating are not coming from DuPont's experience.
All right. Well, let's hear that in discussion in the close and everything leading up to it. Okay.
Yeah, but he plays the part well.
And I will also ask you guys to please just allow me to kind of do my job during deliberations and be able to analyze the situation as well. Obviously, there will be things that, will not be specifically relevant that will be brought up.
Yeah.
So I am aware of that.
James Hayes
as
has a
it's been
very
going on,
particular
okay?
look, and it's fucking awesome.
But let's keep it on task here. I'd like to hopefully get through the testimony before the storm if possible. Let's keep it moving here.
Trooper DuPont, if you had to put a percentage on it, how sure are you that it was an R32?
Well, I asked multiple. How sure a percentage? 100%.
Okay. Thank you very much. That is all for me.
All right. Any redirect coming from those questions?
No, Your Honor.
All right. Trooper DuPont, the court thanks you for your time today. Thank you for coming and giving your testimony. You are free to step down and leave if you need.
Yeah, because.
Or do you want to do stubble?
Yeah, because then we'll be able to lead into the pursuit and then stubble joined in after my call. Just so it's chronological and we're building the picture.
All right, prosecution, your next witness.
The prosecution would next like to call Trooper Olivia Copper.
All right, Copper, come on up.
I'm a lawyer, a cop, and a judge.
All right, Trooper Copper, have you raised your arm for me? You swear and affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under penalty of perjury. So help you, the pettiest of all the gods, Matt, period.
Yes.
All right, begin your questioning.
All right. Can you state your name and rank for the record?
Olivia Copper, Lieutenant of the San Andreas State Police.
Do you recall the events of December 16th, 2022?
Yes.
Where were you that day when you got a call from Trooper Snow?
I was at a drive-in entrance to a hotel having a conversation with Patty Mayonnaise, another officer.
Can you describe what Snow said on the phone to you?
He initially called me to tell me that he was going off duty. He said that he was going to have a naked World of Warcraft date with Emma DuPont, and that she had just dropped him off at his house. He said that prior to this, he had a suspicious phone call and to be alert regarding an investigation that we had going on. I wanted to know when he was going to be around again so that we could follow up on the investigation, and that's when the conversation was interrupted. Snow immediately changed tones. He seemed very alert and scared, and he was speaking to another person. I asked him if he was okay. He was speaking to the other person. I extrapolated based on him not answering my very basic questions of, are you all right? And then I immediately asked, do they have a gun? And him not being able to respond and him saying, all right, I'll put the phone down, that I believed that Snow was being held at gunpoint and could not tell these things to me without risking his own life. Snow hung up the phone. I said to Patty that Snow is being kidnapped. Where is he? We checked the GPS to see if he was still on duty and his tracker was there. I saw that he was in the row of houses along the highway for Del Perro connecting to Great Ocean Highway, where he has a house with Emma DuPont. And I told Patty, you need to get onto the radio and tell them we need 78s and that Snow is being kidnapped. We got into my car, my wide body Charger, and drove us there.
Did you see the person who had kidnapped Snow?
No, I did not see. Or did he?
At any time during the pursuit, did you see the person who had Snow kidnapped?
At one point, yes.
Can you tell the court who that individual is?
Isabel Carrington.
Is she here in the courtroom today?
Yes, she is.
Can you describe your past interactions with Carrington?
She has threatened my life. She has threatened my coworkers' lives.
Objection, Your Honor. Facts not in evidence. You could have supported this claim with all the reports, charges laid against my client of threatening officers and so on.
Your Honor, I'm asking Trooper Copper to describe her own past interactions with the defendant.
Okay, so Copper, you can speak towards your personal past recollections, but anything regarding other people that isn't entered into evidence, I'm going to ask you to please refrain from bringing up, okay?
Can I talk about me personally responding to incidences with her attacking people?
If it's something within your personal recollection, you can, yes.
Okay.
Your Honor, if I may.
Mm-hmm.
Usually in this court, we do not talk about previous crimes committed. And again, I was not privy to that information that is now used to profile my client here. Thus far, I still object to facts of evidence.
Okay. So, let me. Okay. Specific incidents in terms of police reports and those sorts of things. James is right, have not been entered in. So I don't want to hear specifically, this date, this crime, this thing, what have you. But she can still speak towards her general observations of past instances with Izzy. Okay, so Copper, no specific this event, this thing, because James is right. That is not in evidence. But you can give your general observations. Okay.
Okay, so like I was saying, she has threatened my life. She has threatened the lives of my colleagues.
Objection. Your Honor, these colleagues are not here. There is no facts backing her claim.
How can I back things if I can't submit into evidence?
Well, then
This
just
is
talk about
the
you. that she
conundrum
threatened
of
you,
these
please.
courts.
Just talk about you, Copper. Just talk about you. Okay.
Okay. She has threatened my life more than once. In conversations, she has alluded to wanting to do violent things to people. In my experience in interrogation, when pressed about the crimes that she has committed, she has been very proud of what she has done.
Objection, Your Honor. She now speaks for the defendant. Again, the facts are not in evidence.
All right. I'll strike that last bit about being proud of what she's done, as that would be speculation.
Okay.
But the rest of it, I'm going to keep on the record.
Okay.
Copper, was Snow able to tell you that he was being held at gunpoint?
No, he was not.
During the pursuit, were you able to clearly identify Carrington?
Yes.
Can you describe what she looked like?
I could see her hair. In the driver's seat, I could also hear her voice at the point when I could literally see her with my one cybernetic eye. She was screaming out the window, "It's me, Isabel Carrington. I'm Isabel Carrington."
What did you see when you arrived at Del Perro Pier?
There was one vehicle parked at the end. Was it the R32? The vehicle that she was driving was parked next to it. Carrington was standing outside of it and had her shotgun. Snow was just on his way out of the car with his hands up and moving over to the other car. There were other police officers that were there ahead of us. We were at the very end of the pier where the restaurants are and the lifeguard tower.
Was she pointing the weapon at Snow?
Yes.
Was she forcing him to do anything else while she was holding the weapon?
It looked like Snow had to lockpick the vehicle.
Was that the only thing that Snow was forced to do?
He was instructed to drive away.
How did you know there was a bomb on Snow's vehicle?
There was another officer that was nearby trying to conduct negotiations, which I believe was Stubble. And he was relaying over the radio that Snow was instructed to drive away in the vehicle and that there was a bomb attached to the vehicle.
When the bomb eventually exploded, did the bomb hurt any other officers?
Yes, I believe 2 other members of the bomb squad were hit with the blast.
Did they need medical treatment?
Yes.
Did Carrington contact you after the incident?
She wanted me to contact her.
Did you contact her?
No, I didn't get to.
Did you fear for Snow's life during this incident?
Yeah. If there's one cornerstone of all my policing, any kidnapping of a state police officer is a trigger. I believe that, in my experience in the past, that if people are targeting state police, they're accepting the fact that it is a all hands on deck and it's a very serious matter. I believe Snow that this could be the time then he dies.
Can you describe what a loss of Trooper Snow would be like to the UPD as a whole?
It would be a catastrophe. It would destroy morale. A lot of the working relationships and personal relationships would be destroyed. Our air unit would suffer tragically.
All right, we have no further questions, Your Honor.
James, you're up for cross.
Hello, Trooper.
Hey, James.
If somebody is lockpicking a vehicle, is Dad tampering with a vehicle?
Yes.
So you said Snow dying would be a great loss. Wouldn't it be a great loss for any officer to lose their life? Or are they expendable?
Objection relevance?
Here, you got a rebuttal for that, James?
Well, they're putting a lot of weight on Trooper Snow's life, and it seems like others don't matter that much. And I'm just looking for clarification there.
Well, just because they did go into some questioning about what a loss he would be, I am going to allow this question on cross-exam.
My personal opinion, yes. I was Snow's FTO. I pushed forward Snow's papers to have him hired in this police department. I have personally dedicated time and effort and equipment and have put together programs specifically to train him. I have an investment, and due to that investment and Snow's natural abilities, he has gone on to not only be chief of police, but he leads a portion of our street racing unit and also our Air Corps. He is a very large investment to the UPD. I believe that he bears more weight than, I would say, a cadet.
So, for example, if Carmine is to be falling over and be dead tomorrow, shit happens.
No, that would be horrible and tragic. He has a family.
Does he though? No further questions.
Yeah, his name is Paulie.
Oh, I feel so bad for Polly being Carmine's brother.
What the fuck is wrong with you people?
Any redirect there, Patty?
Trooper Copper, as a police officer, do you treat a threat to one officer's life differently than a threat to another officer's life?
Objection here. Technically, this has been answered, as she said that a state officer would react a higher, whatever you want to level than others. So ask and answered.
In terms of World of Warcraft, Snow would hold more aggro.
Okay, one sec here. Let me go back. I do recall hearing something about this. In my experience, if they are getting state police, it's all hands on deck and a very serious matter. I think she said that though during a little bit of testimony. I don't think that was necessarily this specific question was asked though, James.
Okay.
So I'm gonna allow this clarifying question. Go for it, Patty.
Trooper Copper, as a police officer, is a threat to one officer's life treated the same way as a threat to another officer's life?
Are you talking personally or as we're trained?
Professionally.
Professionally, no.
Further questions, Your Honor.
Then, Copper, you are free to step on back. Thank you for your testimony. And since you are not recalled, well, I guess you are part of the case anyway, so you can't leave.
Okay.
All right. Prosecution, last witness.
Your Honor, the prosecution would like to call Commander Connor Stubble to the stand.
You got this, Constable.
That's me.
All right, Stubble, have you raised your arm for me? You swear and affirm the testimony you're about to give this court will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under penalties of perjury. So help you, Nikita.
I do, Your Honor.
Okay. Copper, begin your questioning.
Is it? Can you state your name and rank for the record?
Connor Stubble, Commander.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Do you recall the events of December 16th, 2022?
Yes, I do.
Did you respond to the call of an officer being kidnapped?
Yes, I did.
Do you recall which officer was kidnapped?
Trooper Jackie Snow.
During the pursuit, did the driver of the vehicle that had Snow in it identify themselves to you?
They did.
Who did they say they were?
They said they were Isabella Carrington.
During the pursuit, did Carrington speak to you from her car?
Yes, she did multiple times.
Did she identify herself to you?
She did.
Could you see Snow in the vehicle?
I could. He was in the passenger seat.
At the pier, did Carrington have a weapon?
She did. A shotgun. Sawed off.
Oh my god. Did you engage in negotiations with Carrington?
I engaged with negotiations twice. Once at the pier and once on Joshua Road.
What was the agreement of the negotiations with Carrington?
The negotiation agreement at the pier was that she would be given free passage to drive away, and Trooper Snow would have to drive away in whatever vehicle they were meddling with on the pier, and that she would not be fired upon once her departure from the pier. The negotiations at Joshua Road, after Snow and Carrington had split up, was that no units would continue to pursue Carrington in return of the information of what speed Snow would have to drive over in order for the bomb to not blow up. She provided the speed, 80 miles per hour, and I ordered units stop pursuing her and redirect to a escort of Snow around the island to try and keep him on highways above 80 miles per hour.
Okay. Did you witness Carrington holding a weapon to Trooper Snow?
I did. A shotgun to his head. Point blank range.
Do you have experiences with bombs?
I do. I've been a member of the EOD unit for over a year.
Do you have experience with car bombs?
I do. I've dealt with many situations where cars on bombs speed style.
Do you believe Snow would be able to outdrive the bomb with the vehicle's fuel level?
With the current fuel level, once it was revealed it was low, no. There's no situation where Snow outdrives the bomb with less than 25% fuel.
Okay. Did you or other members of the EOD attempt to defuse the bomb after Snow leapt out of the vehicle?
That's correct. Myself and Ethan Turo approached the vehicle off of Great Ocean Highway and attempted to defuse it.
Did the bomb explode anyway?
It did.
I just want to pause for a brief moment and let that sink into you guys. The bomb exploded anyway.
Mm-hmm. Kaboom.
Can you describe your past interactions with Carrington, if there's any?
She caused ripples in my family after she stabbed my son, Jerry Sweets, around 6 months ago. He was wounded and in the intensive care unit for many a many day.
Oh my god.
That's some witch stuff right there.
Objection, Your Honor.
Stubble!
Apologies.
We're gonna strike the wish comment. All right.
In your experience, is Isabel Carrington a violent individual?
She is. Pointing towards the son getting stabbed and the bombs being planted.
Don't say. That's all, Your Honor.
Okay, thank you, Copper. Hayes, cross-exam.
Yes.
You did good. You did good.
All right, Hayes.
I try to keep these short due to the circumstances surrounding the bomb. Commander, who gave the order to try to defuse the bomb?
I cannot recall.
Witchcraft,
Was
right?
there an order to defuse the bomb?
Yes. I might have ordered it. One of the other officers might have. I cannot recall. But there was an order. And EOD did approach the bomb and attempt to defuse it.
After Trooper Snow leapt out of the vehicle.
That is correct.
Would there have been another option to defuse the bomb by, for example, blowing up the whole vehicle from a range?
The Los Santos Police Department does not have technology capable of blowing up a car at range.
He does have old hands. You know what they say about old hands.
But hypothetically, if there was, would that put out
Objection,
less
speculation.
people?
Menacing old hands.
Rephrase, James.
You know what? I feel like we need more budget for the EOD. Thank you. That's all.
Oh.
Ooh.
Okay.
That's actually true.
Yeah, maybe we can get them some
Wait, what did you say?
RPGs or something.
He said we
All
need
right.
a budget for the EOD.
EMP the bomb.
Yeah, that's true.
All right. Any redirect after that?
No, Your Honor.
All right, Stubble. Thank you for your testimony before the court today. As you are not under recall, you are free to go. If you need to get back out on patrol, the court thanks you for your time.
All right. Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, Stubble.
Okay, that brings about the end of the
in
prosecution's
my head for,
witnesses.
like, 2 minutes.
Do you want to go any over
Yeah, I
any
gotta
evidence
pee
now, or
really
you're gonna do that in
bad.
your close?
We'll go over to our close, Your Honor. Could we just have a 5-minute brief recess?
I have to pee.
Yep. Yeah, that works for me.
Same.
5 minutes. We'll
Thank
be back
you.
16 minutes after the hour.
I'm gonna go run to the bathroom real quick.
No?
That's
Nah.
the only way to play it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How you doing, Fury?
Seen better days.
What the fuck?
You look like a hobo.
Oh my god.
Oh.
He's pumping.
It's true. Ugh.
Poured in snow.
What?
What? Yeah, you just said yeah.
I'm talking to Toretti in emails right now about guitar stuff, so I don't know what's happening right now.
What the fuck?
Yeah, he's really not helping my. I don't want to spend more money, but I think I'm going to.
What kind of guitar are you thinking of getting?
This is more about an amp. I might get this like. Well, I'm looking at a few different things, so hang on. The first thing is this Line 6 Helix 4 amp thing, which is like a cheaper version of another thing I want, which is a Kemper profiling amp, and it's like the head of an amp without the cap and has.
Wait, you saw a fridge?
I mean, Line 6
Jesus Christ, Copper.
What?
There are toilets here.
What does our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ, who died 2,023 years ago?
I am your Lord and Savior here. I am the judge now. Jury and executioner.
Gross. Ew.
Really?
No, not because it's you. Judges are icky.
That's terrible.
You still have your order?
Why don't you guys even check on me? What is your problem? Can you freak off, Coffee?
We didn't know.
No, I'm not gonna frick off. It's a free country.
Can you freak the hell off?
It's a free
Heck off,
country.
dude? Sorry
It's a free
for-
country.
Can you freak the heck off?
We do
dude?
appreciate you showing your support for Isabella by standing on our side.
Oh, of course.
And I love you.
Hey, Copper.
Hello.
Oh.
You got any of those chips, dude?
No,
Those
I'm out of
yokai
them.
chips, dude?
I'm out of them. I got the energy drink though.
Hey, there you go, Mary.
Oh,
There's
hi.
more right there.
Would you guys like a pizza?
Yo, high octane yokai chips. I'll eat these, dude.
Hi, Octane. Would you like a Choda
I'm not taking anything
Cola?
from the police department because you guys are just trying to kill me. Okay.
I'm sorry, who are you?
The owner of the tuna shop.
Eddie Marshall?
You know the place that you guys bombed?
Eddie Marshall?
You mean Mary Mushkin?
Your
The owner of the
son's
tuna
looking
shop?
for you, Eddie.
I'm not Eddie. I'm Mary Mushkin.
I
the owner of
knew
the
it.
tuna shop.
Mary Mushkin.
Yeah, I don't like how you're trying to deflect away from the.
What?
Kind of fucked up.
Deflect away from what?
They bombed the tuna shop?
From the fact that the police department bombed the tuna shop.
That's crazy.
And I had to find out through secondhand sources. You guys didn't even talk about it. So.
Nobody's even talked to me about the bombing either. It's fucking bullshit.
Yeah, it is kind of bullshit, isn't it?
Probably trying to cover it up.
Maybe. I mean,
Glad to
I
hear
talked
from a
to the
relative of a-
STSO about it, and they said that good, fuck them. And then I told them that a police officer got hurt, and they're like, good, I don't care.
Can you stop jacking
I'm
off
like-
the air?
And then I'm like, well, that
No.
sounds like you're a legal gang then. And they're like, hell yeah, we're the biggest gang in the city. Fuck you. So, I mean, to be honest, it sounds like the PD is kind of
Oh my God.
worse than whatever Izzy just did here. So,
Yeah.
Oh, you missed the whole dialogue about the yokai race gang earlier, Mary.
We're race king.
Yeah, you missed out. It would have been
But we're-
awesome
we're-
if you were
we're a
here.
gang now?
It
We're
actually
very
would have been.
nice.
It would have been
Cool, I didn't
really
know that.
awesome if you were here.
Oh, I'm
Lucky
sad that I
you,
missed
okay.
it.
I know. I'm
What's
surprised.
a race gang?
Yeah, what's a race
It's a
gang?
gang.
What's that?
A gang
fuck
of
is a
people
race
that
gang?
like to
Copper.
partake in time trials.
No, I don't do that. That's red lane.
What?
That is
Yeah, clearly. This is how I know that PD doesn't know anything about you, okay? If
Brick,
they-
come over
if
here
they
and
think that-
explain race gangs.
Brick, you better be the last person talking about race gangs.
Race gangs? Oh no.
Oh,
You
you're,
better be
you're
the
part
last
of a
motherfucker. I
gang.
consider you an
Very
ally.
Yeah, I don't really
carefully.
talk
Well,
to
yeah, in
you.
prison
I
break, there
consider
are a
you an
bunch of different
ally all
race
this month. You
gangs.
better not be talking about race gangs, boy.
She's at. Told me to explain them. There's race gangs. In Death Race, there were some as well.
All right, is everyone?
They were like the white guys with the shaved heads.
Izzy had to go
Hirona.
poop.
I don't think that's the same thing, but
What the fuck?
What are we talking about?
she's talking about races.
No?
Oh,
Like the
race-
car
racists.
drivers, you know?
Yeah.
Oh.
Are you
Yeah,
calling Marcus a
what a-
racist, dude?
So this is about racism.
What the fuck?
What the hell, Rick?
What the fuck,
What?
Brick?
You know, Brick, out of everybody here, I expected you to care.
Yeah, I know. That's why I
don't-
thought he would be the
Right.
perfect advocate here, but I
Well, I don't know what
I
I'm supposed to be
apologize,
what I'm-
gentlemen.
No one really
I'm
told me what I'm
truly
talking about.
sorry.
They
Did
just
you
said
make it
that
back
they
yet,
just
or
asked
still
me
waiting
about
for her?
race
Is that
gangs.
what's going on?
Pooping.
Okay, okay. Well, we'll give Izzy a couple more. Oh, there she is.
Oh, there she is.
How was your poop?
What? What?
What? I'm considerate.
Yeah, Izzy, your friend just announced that you were pooping to the courtroom.
That's very Marcus.
Somebody to check on you?
I'm standing away from this guy now.
Marcus is a treasure.
Okay, gonna call this court back into session.
Yes, please.
All right. It is now the defense's turn for witnesses. Go ahead and call your first.
I'd like to call the one and only Trooper Snow, please.
That's you?
All right, Trooper
All right,
Snow.
all right.
Reminder that you are still under oath.
Where's the outfit?
All right, Hayes, begin when you're ready.
Trooper Snow, may I
Oh.
dare say, Jackie? No. I shall not, when in the presence of a man that jumped the Los Santos River in an interceptor, in the presence of a man that pitted a car with a helicopter,
I did
in
do
the
that.
presence of a man that put his plane between a Russian bomber and innocent civilian life, I wouldn't dare.
I did do that. Thank you for
Troopers.
recognizing that.
Trooper
Court,
Snow.
court recognizes your service.
Trooper Snow, after all those pleasantries, can you do me a favor and make sure that you left your sunglasses there last time we were in the stand? Please take them with you.
They're in my pocket.
Ah,
Wait, do you
great.
want them on?
No. You know, that seems to be a little issue with the sunglasses. Anyways,
Excuse me, human rights? Men's rights 2023? Don't tell him how to dress?
right. Is it fair to say that every time you're on duty, you put your life on the line for public safety?
Yes.
Have you been shot during being on duty?
Yes.
Multiple times?
Yes. Most definitely.
Is it fair to say that an LEO are regularly exposed to a high risk of physical injury?
Absolutely, yeah. Every day.
Do you easily get scared or frightened in those high risk situations?
Depends on the situation. I guess if for me, I think that it's a pretty, I don't see a way out of this situation, then yeah, absolutely. It's pretty scary, but you have to try and, as I said earlier, actually, you have to try and keep as calm and collect as possible and get yourself out of it, if you can.
Okay. Are you aware of the case law Madonna versus American Airlines from 1996?
I'm not that old. Wait, you say 96?
Yes,
Objection.
96.
Ah,
Is this case law valid in Los Santos, Your Honor?
Yes, because it's also under the name.
I'm asking the
fireman's rule.
judge.
Just okay. Well, James is gonna get into. Apparently, it's to do with the fireman's rule. To tell you the honest truth, I would have had to gurgle that to find that out. But
Oh no! We objected him into.
that
the fuck happened?
that's what he gets for talking out of turn, I guess. All right, we'll put this into a brief recess.
That's
while we
the
wait
penalty
James
for
to come
bringing
back.
up case laws that aren't witnessed by the state.
They are witnessed by the state.
Oh my god, what happened?
We'll wait for him to come back before we continue. Brief recess. Brief recess.
Is he use your witchcraft and bring him back?
I can't. Give me 1 second. Let me send.
Okay.
Yeah, let me send you the.
Avada Kedavra. Sorry.
What?
I think that's
What?
what
You
it was.
didn't trying to kill me.
No. I didn't wave a wand. That's ridiculous.
I don't need a wand.
Endless magic is
Psych.
possible.
Well, not that. No. That's
Hey, don't they need
either
Why are
wands
we on
though
the
in that?
recess again?
No, there's a whole study about you don't need one.
Wait, what? Really?
I'm gonna cast
Yeah.
Crucio on this pussy.
Mm.
Yeah, when you meet the girl, she came from another school who didn't use wands. Didn't you like talk to the people? Come on.
You didn't go through the dialogue or
Yeah.
scenes or anything? Or...
Just skip the
No. I
Skip.
don't remember. I just wanted to get Avada Kedavra as quickly as possible, and my god, it paid
Oh,
off.
Imperio?
Can I
You just
piss
call
in
that a
this
black
seat you're
Okay,
on?
this guy is actually creepy.
Yeah, go for it.
Thanks.
Okay, hold on.
Wears workman's jacket and baseball
you have
cap
the
and
weird
dark
recess?
sunglasses.
What the hell?
What did you say?
Yeah, you should
This
just
guy
say,
is creepy as fuck looking.
dispatch black
Shut up, McCormick.
last scene leaving-
Or shut up. Read the.
I think it works, didn't it?
I really don't know what you're talking about. Did not.
But this fireman's law is basically like we can't police can't sue the public for like
All right, James
injuries
might be-
but we're
sustained
not.
on the job.
So
But we're
don't,
not
Yeah,
suing
exactly.
anyone.
It's not a
feel
civil.
free to
Exactly. It's
mingle
not.
and get up and stretch and
That's,
stuff.
that's why it's still relevant.
I'll call you
because
back
it's like
easier.
for
Yeah.
like civil action.
Thank
Not,
I mean,
like,
he could
criminal.
still be
Hello.
gravely affected by what happens on his job. I mean, look at fucking Winston.
Crucio.
I have
Yeah.
no eyes. I have no arm. My other elbow is missing now. Half of my head is gone.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. Hold on. I'm gonna try this with someone else, dude. Hey, what's up? Imperio! You feel any different now?
Your Honor, Mary
Feeling
Michigan's trying to kill
different?
McCormick.
No, I'm not. I'm not trying to
Yes,
make
she
him
is.
my. I'm trying to make him my mind control slave. That's completely different. I need to. Imperio. Okay. Imperio.
Wait, does this qualify as human trafficking?
She
Get
hasn't
out
made
of
him do
McCormick.
anything yet.
Am I
She's
human
trying to.
trafficking right
She's
now?
trying to.
You'd have to tell him to do something though.
Do something better.
I told him to take
Oh
his
my
hat off
god,
and he
it's
did it, dude.
Stanton! Everyone, shut up, it's Stanton!
Stand up, McCormick. The Imperial Curse wears off in 3
I'm not
seconds.
doing anything. I'm just here to
Oh, he's not
watch
doing
and chill.
anything. Nice.
Yeah, I'm chilling.
Oh, hey, McCormick.
He's got his cornrows out. Look.
There's so many. I didn't think there would be this much witchcraft in this
Yeah,
courtroom
you should-
today.
Where'd you hack over, McCormick? It's weird,
It's
dude.
all a bunch of hocus pocus.
No what?
Where's my hat?
How you doing, Judge?
What about your hat?
Yeah, where's my hat?
You didn't have a hat on.
I always have a hat on.
Really?
Oh, where's my hat?
He always
took
wears a
my
cowboy
hat.
hat.
I don't know.
Now I'm like, should I try to like work in like cast a spell?
I have it right here.
Oh,
What?
How did you just say, dude?
What?
Yeah.
What did you say, dude?
Where did I take my hat off?
I don't know.
I think the closing is.
We're
good.
sitting on the floor. Thought you had a headache.
What do you think? Did you read it?
What do you mean?
Were you?
I've been
Okay, I
writing
don't
down
know.
all the
I
questions.
wasn't
Hold on.
looking.
Let me look it over.
Okay.
You make it
All
changes.
right, James is on his way
No,
back.
no, I
I'll
haven't
give
made
you
any
guys a heads
changes
up
yet.
on that.
Marcus said it was so loud.
What's going on, Titus? Wait, so Snow had to drive a vehicle and then ran out of gas. But it didn't
Yeah,
blow up.
with a bomb in it.
Back to the vehicle to get his stuff, and then it blew up.
Yo, Stan.
Nice.
Mr. Stanton.
Why did he go back to the vehicle
We
with
have
a
a
bomb?
word.
I don't know.
Mr. Stanton.
He thought it was a duck, didn't he?
Oh, he's just back.
That's when he blew up.
You're gonna have to ask him.
Except for yeah.
Where's Rod?
Okay.
I never ended up being able to talk to her on the phone.
All right, calling this court back in a
Yeah,
second,
yeah, I took
everyone.
You know who did call me was Mayumi.
All right, James.
That doesn't matter now.
Okay, so let's see here.
Should
We
prep that
were
up.
discussing the Madonna versus American Airlines, and an objection was brought up. You did claim it was going to be the fireman's rule. The other thing to consider as well, and this is going to be standardly applied in our state, lawyers are free to bring up case law from outside of our jurisdiction. However, does not require the judges to hold it, but we can reference it and look at it and see if it is applicable in this case.
Your Honor, this
It's in
is
the document.
Yeah, it's in the city.
All right,
This
and
is
you said that was
nothing
the
new.
fireman's rule?
Yes.
All right.
Yeah, it's there.
All right.
Okay, I'm just going to repeat this. Are you aware of the case law Madonna versus American Airlines from 1996, also called the fireman's rule?
Yes, but can you remind me of the details? Which, of course, I already know, but if you could remind me, that would be fantastic.
Well, in short, it is that it is expected of certain professions to be at a higher risk of physical injuries. Pretty broadly said.
Yep, I'm aware of that. Yep.
Okay. I want to talk about the day of the incident. What were you carrying on your person?
It would have been my police equipment for the day. I don't recall exactly, but a standard loadout. Can I look at my pockets? Is that all right?
Yeah, but that's okay if you say you had your PD equipment on you.
Yeah, it would have been standard loadout. Yeah, I just finished duty, so.
In your opinion, what was the defendant's benefit? Well, what did the defendant gain from kidnapping you?
In my opinion,
yes.
I think I've kind of already answered, but it's kind of hard to say with Carrington. I'll be honest with you, I was more focused on what was going on during it as opposed to what the reason was behind it.
Okay.
There was a lot going on at the same time.
When Madam Carrington kidnapped you, did you render any services?
What do you mean? I didn't do anything sexual, James. If that's what you're asking.
Okay, I'm just gonna ask you that again, and could you answer with yes or no? Did you render any services?
No.
Trooper Snow, what is your definition of manual labor?
Oh, well, it's something I don't do. It's something I pay other people to do. But essentially, it's moving stuff around, maybe driving a car with a bomb in it. I don't know. Those kinds of things.
So, would working in the mines be a manual labor, for example?
Yes. Yeah, it would. I mean, doing what specifically in the mines actually would be my rebuttal question.
Mining for ore.
Objection, relevance.
Oh, you got a rebuttal, James?
Well, first of all, you already answered the question. Second of all, we're trying to find a definition for manual labor.
I can't hang out with Marcus anymore.
Snow's definition of manual labor is not the standard definition of manual labor, nor is it expected to be. That's just an opinion.
Okay, well, I see where James is going with this line of questioning. I do feel it is relevant to the charges as well as the argument that I think he is making in the court. I'm going to allow this line of questioning. However, I think he has made his point, so I will advise him to keep it relatively short.
Well, that was the last question.
All right, then finish it up then. Let's finish it up then if that's the last one.
Yeah, that was
All
the
right.
last one in regards
Okay.
of manual labor. At the pier, did you have to hotwire the vehicle?
I don't recall, actually. I honestly don't recall. It was quite a while ago.
Do you recall receiving keys?
That same answer. I don't recall whether I got keys or whether I lockpicked it. Shit.
Does hotwire-
Sorry, I don't like
it's-
forgetting stuff, but I
it is
honestly
okay.
don't remember that.
It is okay. It has been stated before, don't worry. Does hotwiring a car constitute as tampering with a vehicle?
Sorry, ask that again?
Does hotwiring a car constitute as tampering with a vehicle?
Yes, it does, yeah.
This might be hard to talk about, but the injuries sustained that day were inflicted through the explosive.
Yeah, they were.
Do you feel uncomfortable being in the same room as Madam Carrington?
Yes and no. Yes and no because, well, yes, because of stuff that she does or has done and did during this case that we're talking about. But no, if I have friends and colleagues around me that I know will pull a gun if they need to.
Ooh.
How is your mental well-being?
I'm a police officer who gets on duty most days in Los Santos, sir. So my mental health is it's a complicated question, I would say.
I gotta ride with him soon. He needs the help.
Have you ever had? Oh, sorry.
No,
you're right.
Okay.
Have you ever had a psych eval?
Objection, relevance.
Oh.
You got a rebel, James?
I'm trying to establish his mental state, and a measurement of a mental state is a psych eval.
Trooper Snow's mental state is not on trial here, Your Honor.
But it should be. Psycho.
If I may, Your Honor.
Go for it.
He might not be on trial, but his mental state is part of the charges laid against the defendant.
There are some charges that do lead towards consideration of Trooper Snow's mental state. I will allow this question and maybe one more, James, but tight leash.
Okay, just gonna repeat this one. Can you tell the court when you had your last psych eval?
Would have been a long time ago. Not really something that I find a necessity. To be honest with
Milady.
you, the amount of things that I've experienced over the past 5
Milady.
6 years in this city.
I don't even have that recording anymore.
A long time ago, James.
Well, I appreciate you not going nuts.
Yeah, thank you.
What's up, Mantis? We're in court doing court
One
things.
moment, please.
How are you doing? Oh man, I was stirring some fucking shit. Who was I talking to? Was it Stag or Trey? But I was going to I was going to play a character
Any
that goes
cross on that from the prosecution.
by the name Jerry Callow, and
Do you want to ask anything about, like, has
One.
anything, like, that's happened to you prevented you from going on duty or affected your, like, long-term mental health? I don't know. I don't know if there's really anything to cross. Sorry, we're just having a brief discussion.
yeah, I don't.
Yep.
I don't think that's even if that is even gonna help our case.
Yeah, I don't really think there's anything
No.
we need to cross about, honestly.
Yeah, 3 fucking years.
Okay, go ahead and say that.
What? That word.
We don't need to cross.
We don't need to cross, Your Honor.
No cross? All right. Trooper Snow, you are now free to step down.
Thank you.
Yeah. You are also now free to leave the court if you have to.
Thank you, sir.
All right,
Your Honor.
Hayes.
Yes, Isabella Carrington, please.
All right.
Just speed run this a little.
You don't have to speed run it. We want to make sure that she has the time necessary to
Okay.
do the proper testimony, James. I don't want to have any mistrial or
Actually, he
appeals
does,
or
but
anything, okay?
we never see him.
All right,
So I was
Ms.
going
Carrington, raise your arm for
to.
me.
I was going to make a character
Do you
named Jerry
swear to affirm
Callow.
that the testimony you're about to give
and
today will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing
Revitalize
but
the
truth
actual
under
arc of the
penalties
Mirror Park
perjury.
Predator, but have it be
So
like
help
a
you,
genuine,
Derek.
terrifying,
I do.
fucked
All
up,
right,
like
Hayes,
serial, like
you're
a
witness.
serial killer thing.
Izzy, please state
And
your name and occupation
basically force
My
or
full name is
blackmail
Isabella Carrington.
Jerry
My
Callow
occupations I
to be
currently
more
work
present
at,
in the city.
Blue Dragon, VOC, and a couple other businesses, but those are like my main ones right now.
On the 16th of December last year, what vehicle were you driving?
Oh, dude.
My LG Retro.
If I got in trouble for that,
During that time,
I would
let's say
gladly die on that hill.
1 month before and
being
1
banned
month
for
after,
forcing you to play
have
Jerry
you ever
Callow.
owned an R32?
No.
exonerated, but you wouldn't. I
What
don't
did
think...
you gain from kidnapping
Excuse
Trooper
me?
Snow?
And nothing.
Do you think I would allow that to happen?
Did you plan on selling Trooper Snow after kidnapping him?
No.
Were you holding
you,
a
Koa.
shotgun when
How are
kidnapping
you?
Trooper Snow?
Yes.
Did you fire said
Yeah,
shotgun?
but no one would ever see this fake Jerry Callow.
To put a time frame,
I would
on
be
kidnapping,
gaslighting you. I would
from
do
kidnapping
things,
Trooper
and there would be
Snow and
nothing for you
arriving
to
at
prove
the
that there was
Del Perro
another
Pier.
Jerry Callow.
How
It
much
would just
time
be
has
Jerry
passed?
Callow being like, "That's not me." They're like, "But this looks
I'd
just
say
like you,
10
Jerry.
minutes,
What are you
maybe a little bit
talking
over.
about?" And your entire life would be under a microscope.
In evidence, in the trooper's written statement, he states, "She told me she had been following me the entire day." Were you following him the entire day?
No.
No further questions.
I need to actually pay attention to this court case,
Cross
please.
exam from the prosecution.
Sorry.
All right. Do you think there's anything we need to ask about that? I mean, it's all just like a he said, she said as far as like the did you do anything? Sorry, one moment, Your Honor.
Okay.
And then what was the other question that he asked?
I don't know.
Oh, I thought you were writing them down.
No, I'm
about the
being haunted by the
vehicle, I don't-
ghost of Jerry Callow.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't remember what kind of vehicle she had, and then I think that was the only real questions, right?
Yeah.
He said that she had a shotgun,
Mm-hmm.
and then she just basically admitted to kidnapping and criminal use and all that shit. So, no, I
Mhm.
think it's. No, I don't really think there's anything I need to ask her. We're limited to the scope of what he asked anyway, so I think it's okay.
Yeah. That's we have no questions, Your Honor.
No cross?
No.
Okay. Well, that's pretty quick then. All right. Izzy, you are free to. Jay, no read. Well, yeah, there's no redirect because there's no cross. Yeah, you can step on down. Okay. That being said, we are gonna move into the closings now because we are pressed.
Your Honor.
Yep.
I would like to point out at least one evidence in the report specifically.
Okay. Prior to close. Okay, sure. What do you got?
Yes. In the report 66712, under evidence, initial kidnapping vehicle, there is a picture of the vehicle that the defendant was driving, identified through the camera that shows model and make and clearly states an LG Retro, not an R32 that was mentioned being seen Mirror Park or the seaside area of the beach.
Okay. Okay. Court will make note of that for reference during deliberations. Okay, we're gonna move into close, but I want to get a bit of discussion here on how we want to. So we're gonna do the close. Obviously, we're right before the storm. I will let you guys go after that. I am gonna need some time for deliberations as well as to go over the penalty, as there is a 20-year penalty being asked. I do want to make sure that I take some proper time for that. Do you guys want me to try to call you back after the storm or wait until like tomorrow around this time? What's the preference from the people here?
I'm probably not going to be back after storm, I'll be honest.
Yeah, either works for me.
Defense?
Damn, Snow got that bad train ticket,
Well, I
huh?
guess we're gonna be
Yeah.
back.
Okay, well, I would...
Can't say I'm
I mean,
surprised.
Snow, I think, is specifically mentioned here as being part of the potential, public apology, that sort of thing. Would everyone be okay with hearing this verdict tomorrow around this time? I know James, or do we want
You don't need to do
after?
that. I think just render the verdict.
Just
yeah.
render the verdict? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Then what we'll do then is after the storm, everyone can go about their normal things. I will call you back here once I've reached a verdict with a court announcement. Okay?
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Now, with that being said, do we need some time before we go into closings, or are both parties ready?
I think we're ready.
James?
Yeah, I'm ready as well.
Okay. Prosecution, you're up for close.
Sorry, just 1 minute, Your Honor. Your Honor, ladies and gentlemen, people of the court, today we've heard a grim tale. A tale of kidnapping, attempted murder, and human trafficking. We've heard how the defendant, Ms. Isabella Carrington, with reckless abandon, shoved a shotgun in Trooper Snow's face, forced him into her vehicle, kidnapped him from his home, his sanctuary, and fled from officers across the city. We've heard how Carrington forced Snow at gunpoint to drive a vehicle she knew could definitely kill him, holding a gun to his head and forcing him to get into and drive what had literally become a ticking time bomb, setting him on a course for certain doom. The defendant, Ms. Carrington, would like to sit here and claim she didn't human traffic Jackie Snow, but she knowingly and intentionally committed this crime. The charge of human trafficking, in fact, states it is the unlawful act of transporting individuals under threat of deadly force with the intent to compel them to perform an act of manual labor or a service for an extended period of time under duress. Carrington's actions that day checks all those boxes. She transported, she held him under deadly threat, she forced him to do various acts, including driving a car armed with a bomb. On December 16, 2022, Isabella Carrington did just that by forcing Snow into her vehicle at gunpoint, driving him to the Del Perro Pier, holding him at gunpoint while she forced him to hotwire and then again at gunpoint, drive the armed vehicle until it exploded. She knew what she was doing, and she did not care who was hurt in the process. Your Honor, ladies and gentlemen of the court, Isabella Carrington is a violent, dangerous, and reckless individual, with 2 other cases being brought against her for violent and deadly crimes.
Objection.
The public docket.
James, you know I'm not going to do objections during close. I know where you're going, but give her some artistic platitudes here, okay?
Artistic platitude.
On the day in question, she was proud of her crimes, driving her personal vehicle and wearing no mask, shouting to the world, "This is who I am and what I do, and I want everyone to know." Your Honor, these brazen and wanton acts of cruelty and suffering deserve only the harshest possible penalties, and we hope that justice is delivered today not only for Trooper Jackie Snow, who has done so much for this city over the years, but to deter others from following in Carrington's inhumane footsteps. Thank you, and may justice be served today.
All right, thank you. Hayes, you're up.
May it please the court.
That was awesome.
Your Honors, prosecution, ladies and gentlemen of courts. This court case saddens me to the core as we have reached a new stage in the debate of innocent until proven guilty or guilty until proven innocent. The phase I like to call Jenga with the penal code. Let's see how tall we can stack this tower until it falls over.
Oh, Jenga.
Today we learned.
I thought he was
that when
talking about
officers of the law
Changaloa.
Put
And I
themselves
was like,
knowingly
what?
in harm's way. Someone needs to be at fault. Furthermore, due process, what we might call the search for justice, has turned into an avalanche, gathering more and more snow and stubble. Oh, I'm sorry,
Where is he from?
rubble along the way.
Is he
Pushing charges
Norwegian?
that are designed to
be
not
there.
punish the crimes committed, but punish the person additionally in any way possible.
Like snow and rubble.
No medical reports about sustained injuries, no psych eval about the trooper's mental well-being, an R32 that turned out to be an LG retro and an extended period of time that lasted merely 10 minutes. Your Honor, when do we draw the line when the prosecution is ridiculing the courts with charges with no base? It's not even a question of beyond a reasonable doubt, it's a question of due process. Madam Carrington is aware of crimes she committed. That doesn't mean she needs to accept unfair
Wait, did he
and cruel
say that
punishment.
he was kidnapped for only 10 minutes?
Yeah, she's saying he was kidnapped. It's like, no, but the whole thing is she forced him to drive a
Okay,
car
thank
with a
you,
bomb
everyone.
in it.
Appreciate also with which the efficiency and speed
Didn't
we
it
got
last,
this done.
like,
Thank you to both sides for that. Thank you for
half
the gallery
hour?
for being well
It was
behaved.
like almost
I am going
2
to
hours,
put this
but
court into recess. I will deliberate and have a verdict for you sometime after the storm. Look for a court announcement, within about an hour or 2 after the storm. With that being said, I'm placing this court into recess. Everyone's free to go.
I don't know how long I'll be around today because I have some shit to do.
Okay.
So, you'll be around today though?
Yes.
Let's
All
get the flip
I
out
shall.
of
Crazy shit did I just hear?
Hi, Uncle Tommy.
Hi, Mary. Yeah. Hi, Snow. Looking pretty.
How's that basil plant going, James?
Great. You want more pictures?
Yeah, I mean, it's been a while. And actually, I was looking back at the other pictures because I was explaining the order to someone else. And for some reason, all of your links don't work anymore.
I didn't know what day it was.
No.
Man, what
So I guess there's no proof of you been
Did you
taking
think it was
care of
the-
your basil plant this whole time.
Great crocus, guys.
Yeah, all your
I take
links are
that
broken.
serious. I will
My
double
dear
check
James
and send
Hayes.
it to you.
Okay.
It absolutely
Thank you.
deliberated.
We're in
I'm gonna
recess.
win.
We're waiting for them to finish deliberation
Oh,
after
fuck.
the storm.
Where's my Ginny, huh?
Rodney, did you see what I sent you, you dumb
Friday,
bitch?
the big man's back, so don't you worry.
What do you mean the big man's back? Where the hell is it?
You see what I sent you, you dumb bitch?
Whoa, is that a new
What do you mean,
katana?
Brian? What?
Brian, that's
hold
back on Friday.
Is that
okay,
a,
so you,
a
you just
laser
distributed,
katana?
Like $10 billion in genie and just act like you have to wait for Brian to come back. It's okay, 18
fucking with
million. All right, $18 million. $18 million. Hey,
Nah, since it's the brick, though, brick, you fucking with that?
What?
Not the same story, but
Yeah.
she's complaining that no one's checking her.
Yeah, what'd you stumble upon?
Well, I haven't done the math yet. It's how much it is.
Yeah, they look sick.
Wow, is that Olivia Copper?
Yes,
the
hello?
new guitarist from Mumford and Sons.
Oh, sick.
Oh, hi, Olivia Copper. I'm a big fan.
I used to listen to Mumford and Sons. I haven't in
Oh,
years.
How
I
long
told
has it
Titus
been?
that I might not be around for the verdict, so as long as you'll be there, he's like, cool.
Oh, okay. Excellent. I will be there, and so will the guitarist from Mumford and Sons.
What? Why would you assume I was gonna be there?
Well, okay, why not?
Well, I have a disease again, Copper.
Excuse me, sir? I'm not familiar.
You see, I can't stay away for too long.
He was telling me about those.
Oh.
And when I leave my house,
no.
I just faint and I can't stay awake.
Oh my god. Okay. Okay, that's pretty fucked up.
Yeah, I don't know what to do anymore. I'm just kind of giving up at this point.
Damn.
But yeah, it is what it is.
That's actually terrible. I just had major reconstruction for my lifeline into this city.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So far so good.
Yeah, that's why this didn't happen yesterday.
Yeah.
I'm just
I'm
happy we're getting
hoping-
it out of the way. Like I'm ready to be
Mhm.
done with this case, honestly.
Yeah, same.
I feel that.
I'm glad
I feel
I'm glad
that.
we're not waiting until another day to do the verdict.
2 + 2
Would have been kind of more
equals
dramatic
plus
though
eight.
if they could have been
Yeah.
like, she's a witch.
Mm-hmm. Isabel Carrington, you are a witch.
She is a witch.
We should try to get Titus to roll in if she's a witch or not. Leave that in there at the end.
I'd rather do some like RNG rolling to see what we get.
Oh yeah, I think the
Isn't
it's
that the
gonna-
court system at the end of the day?
Is it though?
I mean, you're not wrong. Yeah, I mean, I feel better with we'll see how this goes.
Yeah.
They're trying to say that like the human trafficking.
Agree with what? And what was his motion? If she weighs as much as a duck.
Leaving messages for me because they're super dramatic.
Wait, who?
Listen,
Remember as well, I'm just a fucking
you're
officer,
not
okay?
you're not one of the
The
good
guys
ones,
in
Zach,
cars
so
coming back
don't get in your
Friday,
head
so
that you
just
are,
hold
okay?
your
You're just as
horses.
bad as the rest of them.
I'm
Sure.
one of the good ones. I'm amazing.
No, you're not, Copper. You're more corrupt than everyone
No,
else.
I'm not. I'm actually amazing.
Copper is the best.
All right.
Yep.
Show's over, guys.
And I hope it counts.
Yeah, bro, you kind of got roasted. I'll be real. You got fucking.
I hope you
was
always
rough.
sleep on the warm side of the pillow.
That was
Oh
rough.
shit!
Ooh.
Oh shit!
It's actually fucked up.
Anyway. So, let's see.
Thank you, Kita. Okay.
Like, they think that they can like fucking throw shit at me in front of a crowd like I'm
Hello?
a fucking crack or something.
call
Like, I'm like,
Yeah, I don't know. They have to have a grandstand or whatever. What's up, dude?
I must think, oh, he's just a
have
little
been in a court
puny
case.
officer.
You've been at a case. What happened?
None of your business. You should have been at the court case.
None of my business. It's public knowledge.
And you should have been there. It was People versus Izzy Carrington. Charging her for
Oh.
human trafficking snow.
Human trafficking?
Yep.
That's a... Ooh, spicy. Did they get found guilty?
We will find out after the storm. Dun dun
Ah.
dun. Big deal.
Jesus. Oh, copper man, where you been? You ain't called me in a while.
Because I've been in court. What do you...
Court's fucking dog shit, man.
Yesterday, I was all sorts of fucked up and I couldn't leave my house.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
And the
What-
day
what
before
was-
that, I did call you and you said, I can't do it, Copper. Something happened to the boys. I have to go find out and see what it is. And I said,
Oh
what is
yeah,
it?
man. My boys got fucking shot. What do you expect, Corporal? What?
Okay, well, I talk to you then. When I'm around, I call you when I can.
Okay, I was just saying, man. I thought you were ghosting.
I would never go see you.
Not good. Yo, Eugene, you want to rub burger shot?
Let me see if you have a warrant still so we can fuck you up.
Oh yeah, no, I definitely have once.
Oh my god.
yeah, God, but it got bad.
Dude,
oh,
turn
wait,
yourself
I don't think I'm a
in.
seal. Why? Oh, it's
So I
closed
can
until
make money?
Ah! Is that why you tell me to hand myself in so you make money off my fucking warrants?
Yeah. I tell
What
you
the
that every
fuck?
time.
Yo, I'll tell you what, Corporal, though.
Uh-huh.
Whenever I have a warrant where you make more money than the warrant is actually worth and you reimburse me for it, then I'll
I'm
do
not
it.
paying you the money. No, it doesn't work that way.
Why?
Because that's fucked up.
Yeah, I know how many warrants I have. Someone actually told me.
There's only one way for you to find out. You should
No,
go to
no,
the
I
courthouse.
no, someone did tell me.
Oh, okay. But you don't remember
Yeah.
because you weren't paying attention.
No, it was 4.
Okay.
Yeah. It was a lieutenant. I'm not gonna rat them out, but it was a lieutenant.
10?
Lieutenant.
Hello.
Rank LT.
Oh.
Yep. Why should I come to the courthouse?
To check out your warrant.
All I see is a big wanted sticker on my face. That's all I see.
Oh,
I don't see
okay.
anything about it.
Okay.
You know, the system doesn't tell me anything apart from, oh yeah, dog, Bob's want you.
And then you should turn yourself in.
No, it doesn't say that one actually. It's just it's wanted.
Mm. Yeah,
Yo,
but the
I think
next...
a cop got shot at apartments.
Just now?
I don't know. We heard gunshots and then the sirens have been there for a while. So, Corporal, how was the court case? Was it fun at least? Was it riveting?
It was great.
Engaging?
It was actually really good. I did all
Really?
the lines of questioning. Patty did our opening and our closing. We did cross. It was beautiful. I gave my testimony. I was questioned. Oh, it was a great time.
Do you have a car here that we could take?
Was it a whole bunch
had
of
one that got stolen. We had one, but
What
it got
is
stolen.
that? Is that a penumbra? Oh, it's got some anime
Hey,
taste.
I'm gonna have
Wait.
to call you back.
Alright.
Alright. What were you saying, Patty? You need a what?
Oh, check 911.
Wait, you listened to the conversation just now or no, Patty?
Was I listening to it? Yes.
With Mary?
No, I wasn't listening to that one.
Oh, you
I heard her yelling.
See if we can.
Don't come at me sideways telling me I'm not.
I'm going to.
Yeah, I mean, I
I'm
know where
going
it
to,
is.
because
Ask me if
unless
I care
you,
about corruption
because
and shit.
because you are a fucking corrupt piece of shit, just like the rest of us.
Round 2 over here, I guess.
Oh god.
Oh, go fuck yourself. I
You
don't
go
did
fuck
anything
yourself,
fucking
dude.
corrupt.
Fury, come on, let's go.
Yeah, you didn't. By not taking a stand against the other corrupt
Hey, Gemma.
officers, you're just as bad as them.
When they did something corrupt when I wasn't there. How does
You know,
this make
I'm
any fucking
sure.
sense?
I'm
It does-
sure that
Fury,
if you really
there's no
appreciated
point
getting
in trying
kidnapped
to
by
use
you,
logic with any of these people.
you know, we should push human
These
trafficking on
people.
you guys for kidnapping.
Yes, these
for kidnapping
persons.
me. Hi.
These people.
These people.
What do you mean by these people? Copper.
Do you need me to get Brick to explain it again?
No,
I don't
don't.
know-
We'll get
I
the
don't know where
RPG
he is.
again. Don't pull the
never
RPG
mind.
again. Don't do that
Never
now.
mind.
Oh, dude. No, don't do that. That's corruption. Nope. Nope.
Jesus Christ.
All right,
Fury,
love
do you have a
too.
car?
No corruption.
Yeah.
Bye.
Need a
Let's
lift?
see you, Fury.
Hey,
Can I get a
also-
lift, please?
Yeah, I'll give you a lift.
Yeah, they're being upset.
Hey,
with
Fury,
me
were
again.
you in the crowd earlier?
Yeah, I was there the whole time.
They were talking to me as well before they talked to you.
What?
They were inside talking to me. Did you see that part?
I
or
like
no?
that the lady that has shot
no, I-
RPGs
other-
not only
other
at her
side,
sister
sorry.
but other
Fuck, man.
officers
Other
is
side?
talking about corruption and violence and horrible things.
All right, guys, we only have a few minutes before storm.
Okay.
Hurry up.
Oh shit!
You don't need me.
I don't even know what's happening. Where we go?
There's like a 911.
Oh,
Someone's fucking with Patty.
gotcha. Why are you obsessed with me? All right. Well. So what do you think is gonna be the results?
I don't know. It's always a
I've been
toss
doing
up.
a quiz the whole
Always
time.
a toss up
In court.
with the court system.
Yeah.
So I just kind of leave it.
What's going on, pussy?
Hey, can you come over
up, man?
to like
Going
my
on, man?
beach house over by where Snow lives, so we can just see like what's going on over there?
Harassed by a
Since
bunch of
I'm with
bozos.
Fury, but he's not a cop, so he can't really do anything if they
what?
try to kidnap me.
I'm just watching. It's,
Really, 3 minutes before the storm?
Copper
That would be
I,
crazy.
dude,
Snow
they just,
I
I
don't
mean,
even
you
know.
never know.
Well, okay.
They're pretty obsessed with me.
I don't have
so.
any way to get over there. I don't have a car. That's why I asked Fury
Oh.
to give you a
Oh
ride.
yeah, well we were.
Yeah, we just
Oh,
went
okay.
earlier. They fucked up the eggs again. There was one in while I was in court, I think, popped off, but there was no units.
No,
to
it's the
respond
pink
to
and
it, I think.
blue one, or pink and purple one right there.
You know how it goes. Dude, they
Give
keep trying though.
Fury
but-
your phone, your camera, so you
what
can
are
take a
gonna get,
picture.
the little skinny man over here behind the laptop.
Yeah, it's this one right here.
Or is he retired? I've heard some rumors about you.
Oh yeah, they just left another message.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
To
stride,
see
really.
you soon, detective.
Did you get
And I'm
far?
like, so that's why I asked, why are you so obsessed with me? Fury, can you take a picture for me? There, I'll do it since
yeah.
we're running out of time.
Okay, I'm gonna get off though.
Listen.
Alright.
Only one person has removed the tracker so far. Only one. Ever.
Oh.
You know,
Me.
after what just happened, I'm out of, red hair over there.
Huh?
Red hair. She did it.
Who's got red hair over there?
Oh, it's only one.
Mary?
You know what it is?
Yeah.
You know what it is? I bet it's that fucking katana. Giving her luck out of it.
Oh, why'd you take it from her?
What? Shut
Funny
the
you
fuck
say
up, Scarpetta.
You think there's
They
a
won't
katana
do
helping?
Nothing. They won't do nothing.
The only
Look
one
at
way to
that.
find out,
Look,
right?
that's like
I will.
30 of them. And there's like what? 3 of you guys. You know what I'm saying?
You think that stops us?
Yeah.
Only like 3
What?
of you. You know?
Scarpetta, shut the fuck up.
There's only like 3 of these guys here. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my god.
That's weird. Only
I can't believe
May,
you're underestimating
forehead.
GG.
Good idea, low
This
key.
is very
I
fucked
mean,
up.
come on.
Oh my god. I
Yeah.
have nothing to do with this. I have
Hey.
nothing. Oh, okay. Oh shit.
That's only 2.
Hey.
He's just gold.
Look, this is
You
just
killed
one
him.
member, and he just destroyed this guy. Like, what do you?
Nah, he's like 0.2 of a member.
He's dead. Checks
Is
the
he?
pulse.
You guys recruiting?
Please don't die.
Oh
shit.
No, 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 no. Oh my god.
Hey, hey, hey.
Okay, well, Ming's just
Hey,
built
whoa,
different,
wait.
so. Oh,
Brick, do something, Brick.
Brick. No, he's
Tell me what
already
to do.
down. No.
Damn, Brick.
Tell me what to freaking
That's
do.
right, get him, Brick.
Brick.
What?
He's already down.
I got you.
What if he
Fuchs.
comes back as a zombie?
He's not the threat right now.
Oh, okay.
Identify the threat. Who is it?
I'm shooting Marty right now.
Honestly, just shoot me in the head too.
Nope. You have to live.
Sorry, forehead. Nothing but love, man.
Fuck you, Apple bitch.
I'm fucking up Mary Michigan right now. I'm gonna be honest.
Oh my god.
What?
Fucking hate her. What?
Damn, we only got Rod. Shit.
2 plus 2 equals me being a pussy.
Hero Cozy.
Okay. Back to the rave. Yeah. Of your mind. Hmm.
Could it be that you would understand this beat to which we dance more clearly had you been given a chance? So as you struggle to find the feel with your feet, ask yourself, can you dance to my beat?
2 plus 2 equals me being a pussy.
Hey, Chippy.
Hiroj.
Dude, thank you for the 25 years.
Can you dance to my beat?
I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna win.
With this beat we dance, we know
Saying the wrong car kind of caused an issue.
we feel in our soul. We dance to learn those lessons as our story continues to unfold. Our beat, our
Will we be 4-0?
melodies are gifts from the givers of those gifts. We're merely the terminals through which they have passed. So as you struggle to catch rhythm with your feet, ask yourself, can you dance to my beat?
I need my Lord and Savior Ocams to judge my ability to perform in court.
It goes 1 by 1, even 2 by 2. Everybody on the floor, let me show you how we do. Let's go, dip it low, then you bring it up slow. Wind it up 1 time, wind it back once more.
Right. It's just semantics. I don't think that's something that can really be argued. Yeah, just like Denny Crane. Except I don't want to be Denny Crane because he's like racist and a bigot and homophobic. Ugh, I don't want to be anything like Denny Crane. Hard pass. Hard pass.
Let's go, dip it low, then you bring it up slow. Wind it up 1 time, wind it back once more.